Hello, it's Moon here, and just a short message before the video begins. First, if you somehow clicked on this video before actually watching the main competition video over on Sipover's channel, I don't know how you got here, but you should probably go over there and watch that one first and then come back here. Okay, so then this video covers the Discord call of the seed finders that shows their reactions to each other's seeds, since that was kept secret between us, and just general discussion of seed finding. So if you're interested in the seed finder's perspective, this is the video for you, because this is essentially kind of like the behind the scenes. So as you can tell from the long video length, it's pretty long, and I recommend you just letting this play in the background as you're doing something else. If you only care about a particular topic, or whenever Sipover is on the call, I've added timestamps to the whole thing, so you can just jump around. You don't have to watch the whole thing because it is fairly lengthy. In terms of editing, it's fairly light. Most of the editing is just merging of the two recordings for the event to create the best viewing experience here. Thanks go to Donshant18 for supplying the local recording of the Seed Showcase portion instead of having the lower quality view through the Discord screen share. A small section at the start is missing because I didn't click the start recording at the beginning, and as far as I'm aware, no one else recorded, so that's what it is. Okay, so now onto the actual video.
At the moment, but hey, why not?
Oh, mine's an absolute mess. It's how did I post that?
Well, I'll have to stand up and move back to actually get it all in the shot.
Yep. There we go.
There you go, yeah. I keep it nice and cool with that fan.
Yeah, I wanna kill it. I had a laptop earlier this year that I between SolidWorks and seed finding, I think I killed it.
Yeah.
with that stuff, I think it just, I don't even know what happened. One of the days I tried to turn it on and just like, it's not even blue screening. It's just like putting random colors across the screen. I never got it to boot up after that. So.
Thanks.
Yeah.
You at least pull out the hard drive and get everything.
Yeah. Hard drive was still intact. I think it was something with like the, either graphics. It was probably graphics, but yeah, I pulled the hard drive and now it's just like a USB plug-in.
There you go.
Yeah.
You just have to yell loud enough and he'll show up. Well, here you go. Didn't work.
Yeah, just checking my setup in general if anyone's interested.
See. We
Got one of those small monitors, huh?
Yeah, that's a good setup. Got less stuff going on there. Yeah.
Yeah, it's mainly set up for audio, but I ended up discovering I suck at that, so.
If you don't mind me asking, what are those like circuit board things on the shelf up there? Up to
They
the,
they are Sega Model 3, Step 2 arcade boards. So they're
Ah.
from 1998, I think. So
Interesting.
the old Sega Rally arcade machines and things like that.
Oh, that's sick.
Yeah, I spent a bit of time reverse engineering those before I started doing this Minecraft stuff.
Mhm. Oh, that's Will's setup. Okay, nice.
So I guess we're all clear to start coding then?
I would assume so. I mean, yeah, I already started running around with Cubime stuff. I mean, did you guys prep a seed, or like that was supposed to start now, and then we have like an hour to go find like our starter one? Like, I don't know. I didn't know if that was something we were supposed to bring before everyone met up, or like start now.
I
Guessing.
haven't prepared anything.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah.
If need be, I can just chuck my seed finding plugin in and throw a few structures that shouldn't be together and see what happens. You know, it'll find something pretty quick. There was that overgrown mansion seed, which was sort of just me testing it, going, what happens if I throw these two structures pretty close together, and after a few, I got one with the village generator on top of the mansion.
Nice.
For the heck of it, but yeah, literally just just go do your thing basically. You can start now, but yeah, try to get like a couple seeds just like right now, even if they're not your final one. It's kind of like a race, like right now, race to find the best seed. That's kind of what I'm gonna paint it as too. So
Okay.
Just something so we can look at, just to kind of like get the competition like rolling. Maybe me and these guys will go like roll some random seeds, just look around, because we're noobs. We don't know how to code. Actually, apparently like Will knows stuff, but I'm pretty sure he sucks. So can anybody vouch? Will's not good seed finder.
Hey, you can probably just install my fabric mod and just find seeds that way.
That's true.
Because you can do it in game. Makes it nice and easy.
Oh. Send that to me. I want to try that.
CrackedMagnet. I don't use your mod to necessarily seed find, but it is still in there.
It's the sort of thing that like you can have a look at the requests on Reddit and just go, oh yeah, I can find that. 5 minutes later, boom.
I saw like a meme about that. It was they're holding up society or whatever, the people that actually look for them. Alright, wait, yeah. So is it actually, because I'm sure like the Q biomes thing, you need to do code and all that type of stuff to actually get some more results, but is that Will's?
No,
we're gonna
it's not.
seed find. We're gonna seed find.
Bro, wait, so like in Minecraft Seed?
Yeah.
Find
So you just put your criteria in / commands, and then you just go find seed next, and it just literally makes a new dimension and throws you in it.
Wait, that's actually goofed.
No talking, Brit.
Wait, it's a
Alright.
fabric mod. We're using fabric Tromix now.
No, we're not.
Wait,
doesn't-
no, it'll actually work so. Oh, it doesn't work on servers.
Yeah, it's not a server thing.
It might. I've never tried.
Even then, what would the use case be on it in a server?
We can look at the seeds together. We find together.
Yeah, that's already what I put on there. It's already on here. I put it on all of them.
Trail,
Usually
you were
sitting here.
so
That's a lie, bro.
loud.
You did
I'm
not
sorry.
already get his mod.
No, I put
Find
a
your mod.
plugin. I put a plugin on every one of the servers, so we could just whatever seed they give us, we could just go check it out right away.
Yeah, but you don't have seed finder mod, so you can't. We can't look at them. Like we're just gonna look at some. We're just gonna try to find our own 12-eye portals in the meantime. Wait, how do I?
Good
download
luck.
This isn't Cursed Forge.
Ancient Cursed Forge.
It's on CurseForge as well. If
What do I
you've
have to
got a
sign into
loader, that's
GitHub?
easier.
Do I have to sign to GitHub together?
Yeah, don't look at the source code. You really don't want to look at that source code. You'll very quickly
Oh.
realize I have no idea what I'm doing.
Who has?
Where's the download? Wait, how do I download it from the site?
It's on the left, I think.
Do you not
Featured
like my
versions?
username?
Source. Oh, wait. Oh, there. Okay, 1.19.2. Cool.
Yeah.
Why don't-
You probably want to check a separate.
Wait. If we
Install.
find a seed for the server. Okay. If you find a seed, yeah, we're gonna put it on the server. Then we can like bring you on and you can show us around. You gotta tell us what version it is though. So just like
Alright.
DM us, because it'll get pretty hectic in here. If you already have one. If you wanna like, just like if you have like a screen recorder, you just wanna like record code going burr mode, you can. I don't know if
Yeah, I'm
I'll
recording
include
at the
but
moment, but
always better to have extra stuff, even if it's like you don't have to send the whole footage to me, because I know that would like be being your whole screen and whatnot. But if you have like a moment later on for some reason, yeah, the competition starts now.
Let's
Okay.
go.
Cool. Send me a seed. Send
We
me a
already
seed.
have Stofix already on the server. Let's get it.
Here, if you want, I can do a screen share and show you why his seed finding tool is so nice.
Oh yeah,
This'll
hold on,
work.
trying to get it for myself real quick. I gotta log out of this. Gotta make a 19.2 instance.
Ring ding 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 ding.
Yeah. Yes.
You're not gonna be able to connect to the server then.
Well, it's not like he said the mod doesn't really work on that, anyways.
Wait, so are you trying to find a seed?
I don't know. It's just like maybe it could be funny if we look for our own too, but I don't know if I'll
Nice
use it. I just
content.
always get extra footage, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, content.
Why I quit my insane content channel?
Replay mod, fabric. Yeah.
Where's activation?
Is activation judging?
No.
No,
I don't
because you
think
showed
so.
up.
Oh yeah. Because quite frankly, I'm better. So
This guy's sick, by the way.
Sib, you don't like my Trailmix username on Minecraft?
Nah, you fell off. You had Coyote.
No.
you-
No.
Yeah, try
Yeah.
better.
oh wait, Sib, do
I
you
have
be
it
recording
still.
my
That's
audio
on a different account.
screen? Sib, do I need
What?
to be recording my audio or screen?
Oh wait, actually, yeah, record your audio. I forgot to say that.
All right. Well, you add a noise gate in post because I have my fan going.
Really, bruh?
background. Sorry, it's hot in
No.
here.
Wait, do I gotta record my audio?
Yes.
Oh no.
just use RX to rip it out.
The sinkhole experience.
Not
New
RX.
audio.
RX creates so many artifacts.
Okay. New
Yeah,
audio
yeah, I'll give you
recording.
that one.
Test.
It- I mean, you can sort of reduce it a bit without too much of an issue, but yeah, if you want to get
Wait.
rid of it completely.
I'll,
We have
I'll
a seed.
RX
We
the
have a
audio, Sib.
seed.
Let's see it. Let's see it. What version?
Hold on, let me. Hold on. I just opened up my seed finder thing. I'm asking right now. Oh, 1.19.3.
You hit to
Oh,
send.
that's me.
Send, bro. This guy is like a beast. 2x.
Wait, where's the
I
seed?
see him on Reddit. Just send it. Oh, send it to Trailmix so he can put it into the
Okay, okay.
server.
Yeah. Did you have to put in announcements the iMessage? You couldn't just copy and paste this.
It was quicker. I tried, but it wouldn't let me get it all, so I was like, screw it.
Wait, Trail, can you go to the admin's VC real quick? I need to test my
What?
Okay.
Oh my god. The
Okay.
first seed I look at on here is a 6-eye.
Holy crap.
That's at least half as good as a 12-eye.
Yeah. I was looking for something that I was looking for earlier, which is like how close you can spawn to a stronghold. It's not anywhere near as close as as my like closest one is, but like it's still like 500 blocks away in a 6-eye. My closest is like 172 blocks away from the stronghold because 119 you can just spawn really close to them.
Yeah, I did a search like that once. I think I posted something on Reddit. It was an island. You spawn on an island with a stronghold and village on it.
Yeah, that was literally like the seed I found. Like there was a savannah village, and then like you go to the left of the village, and then there's the stronghold.
Yeah, so the way I accelerated that one was basically I targeted a specific angle and I only looked at the first stronghold. So the general idea is we're trying to overlay the chance of you spawning far enough out with the stronghold being closer to the origin, as close to the origin as it possibly can be. So I think I went for like a 45-degree angle pos or something. I forget what it was, but and so therefore you've got the chunk that it selects could be closer. And it's just a matter of burning through the spawns on GPU and just I ran that for a few days and got a couple of decent ones, but I was expecting a bit more, to be honest.
What was the best distance you had?
Oh, I don't know about the exacts, but that one on that island's pretty darn close. It's within 100 or so blocks. 120,
That's really
130,
good.
something like that.
Yeah.
Were you looking specifically for islands or just anything close?
Anything close. Because basically, from a survival seed point of view, you don't really. It was. I sort of wanted it to be within a couple of 100 blocks. Because that's you can say that's at spawn without being too. I mean, some people's definitions of at spawn, you're sitting there going,
Yeah.
sure.
I mean,
that's at spawn.
There's definitely going to be like a 119C where you just spawn above the stronghold, like because of how far you can spawn out. Like me and Leon were looking for like really far spawns at one point, and I think his like record was one that was like 13 or not 13k, 1.3k, and then like 800 something, which is pretty crazy.
Yeah, once you start to get over about 1,000, because the problem is that 0 chunk, that 0 spawn, because you can pretty much just completely reject a seed if you're trying to spawn a specific distance out. You know what the distance weighting is on that. So what you can do is you can just check what the biome weighting is on at 0, and if it's less than the distance weighting next, you're never going to spawn that far out.
Yeah.
So you only have to check one spot. But if it passes, you may have to check more. But once again, if any of them, if the biome, if the weighting for the distance and the biomes is less than the distance that you need, you know you're not going to get it.
Got another close one. I think this is within like 200.
You talking about strongholds?
Yeah, within 200 of spawn. 250 resident sleeper.
Yeah.
I'll probably look for. I just want to look for one of these right now because it's pretty easy, and it's because I don't know, just as a warm up. And I'll look for like I don't know some random cool stuff later.
Cool.
Yeah, CrackedMagnet. You were talking about the one island seed where it was like a mountain island with a village on it and stronghold beneath it. Is that the one you were referencing?
No, that's a Bedrock seed.
Oh, that's okay. Gotcha.
Oh, yeah,
yeah,
because that has an
I got
ancient
a
city as well.
Yeah, yeah. I've been trying to find one like that for a while now. That's a very good. That was a good post.
Yeah, it's not too bad.
Yeah.
Trying to get that on Java
Yeah,
is going to be challenging.
Yeah, I don't know. I usually do most of my stuff around spawn, so I've been trying to do a little bit of like, I don't know, making a text file with a bunch of far out spawns and then filtering from that, trying to find spawns near strongholds and then trying to filter with islands past that, but it's like a lot of work compared to just doing it at spawn.
Yeah, that's why the seed finder mod only does stuff around spawn, because just once you start to get out of spawn, that becomes your biggest factor. Yeah. I mean, it's like trying to spawn on a mushroom island. I mean, you can do it with large biomes, as Jereaux has done, but
that was much easier than I thought it was going to be.
Yeah, because I've thought about how that could possibly happen, and I'm sitting there looking at the numbers and I'm going, you've got to overcome a massive weighting at 0-0.
Yeah.
And it's just, so everywhere else has to be like worse, and just getting that to happen, I mean, you'd need a combination of factors. You'd need the temperatures to be through the roof on the edges, and because otherwise it would spawn you 2,000 blocks out. It would rather do that than spawn you on a mushroom island.
NelS or something was trying to find the farthest point from spawn that he could. I thought he got 1,600 blocks.
I mean, there's a theoretical limit.
Yeah.
Theoretically, it can go out much further than that, but I don't know whether practically that's possible. Yeah, because it goes out of, I think, because you can get 2,048x, I think, and Z0 is one of the initial points, or it might be one of the final points, I forget which.
This is weird. I found a seed that says the stronghold exists on Biomes, but it doesn't in the actual world.
Time to make a bug report.
Are you using CrackedMagnet's seed finder to look it up? Because I think it does populate strongholds in different places.
No. I'm just loading it in a world like.
Which version? Because the strongholds move between 19.3 and 19.2.
That makes sense then. That makes sense then. I was wondering if that was the case because I literally just made an instance for 19.3 because I wanted whatever seed I found to be relevant. Well, not that other seeds aren't relevant, just that more relevant to a wider audience. Because like most of the people are gonna be, it's not 119.3. Do I care?
Well, yeah. The half the issue is that people will load it up and go, it doesn't work. It's actually particularly bad with the Bedrock ones because pasting into mobile devices is hard.
Oh god! Oh no!
So they're typing them and they're saying it doesn't work, it's fake, it's like, oh Christ. And the number of them that forget the minus sign in front.
No. I had a minus sign incident the other day and I was like, why is this seed not a 12i? And it was like, oh, I see now.
Just filter for
minus
positive seeds. It's the only assumption.
So true, so true. It's interesting that the stronghold positions changed in 119.3.
Yeah, so what used to happen is the RNG for wherever we are in the area it can put the stronghold was used from stronghold to stronghold to stronghold, which means that to get a stronghold position, you had to generate the stronghold positions of every stronghold before it, which adds quite a bit to the world gen time.
Yeah.
Because that's not a cheap. You've got to do a lot of biome tests. I mean, on a single world, it's not so much of an issue. But so what they changed is they changed it so it forks the RNG each time it goes to do it. So therefore, you only need to generate the starting positions of the previous ones, which is a lot less of an issue.
Yeah.
It's
Okay.
much quicker.
Well, that makes sense why they did that then.
Yeah, because I mean, otherwise you basically would have. They've probably done it so they can skip having to do all. Is it 128 strongholds? Do biome checks for all of them? Because I mean, I'd imagine they must have to store that or something. I'm not that familiar with the way that some of the Java stuff works.
Yeah. We'll just see if any of these seeds are actually close to the stronghold. Because I wanted one that was also like under 200 or something, but oh well. Or one that like spawns you on top of it and you could just dig down. That would be cool too. To just find.
Yeah, that's pushing it a bit. I mean, to get close stronghold spawns, because the thing is the strongholds can't be that close, and the chances of spawning that far out are actually really quite low. I don't know exactly what they are, but
Yeah, they are pretty low. Honestly, for this, I'm not even doing, well, I guess I am doing a check for like the spawn position, but the main thing I'm doing is I'm like forcing it to be ocean for like a lot of blocks, and that seems to be faster than checking if the spawn point itself is just far.
try that extreme noise check. I haven't looked at that and what it does, but if you can specify a single position, just see if you can do a 0-0 continentalness range.
Yeah, I think that's what I'm doing. Yeah. Yeah, kind of in a way, that's what I'm doing. And it seems to work really well because I already have like over 180 seeds, and I'm just running this on like my computer, which is just like a decent computer, nothing crazy.
Oh, and how close have you gotten them?
My closest right now on if it worked in 119.3, but the closest I found right now is like 200 something.
That's not bad. I forget how many I got out because I was doing it in a sort of slightly different way.
Yeah. And if I can't find one, then I'll just move on to something else, because I don't even know if this is going to be what I would end up submitting. Because a seed like that already exists, you know, where you just dig down and get to the stronghold. It would only be impressive if it had something else cool with it too.
The hard part about having my seed list from other years, I actually have 51 seeds where the stronghold is less than 200 blocks from spawn.
Yeah, but you can't use those. That's the unfortunate part. That's why I regretted like trying to like give myself ideas for this like the week ahead. So I started looking at seeds and I was like, okay, I've got some cool ones, but like I just can't use these now. But they're nothing like I guess that crazy.
First idea, one parity difference meant that couldn't work, and the next one, another parity difference meant that couldn't work. It's like, come on.
Yeah, I was really struggling with like, you know, trying to set search criteria tough, to try to get like, you know, something really good, but then it's like, oh, I don't know if I want to have it so tough. So then I set it too loose, and then it's like I'm sitting there clicking the down arrow for an hour and a half. Like just sorting through stuff by hand, getting a good idea for things.
I just went loose and then added filters after the fact to hone it in just to see what would be.
Yeah, I think that's the best way to do it. I was messing with a lot of filters after getting like the first set. Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah, Jereaux, I saw the island seed that you posted in the images and media with the circle island. That's that one's pretty cool.
Is that kind of what you're looking for? Or are you looking for something like smaller that goes direct up into a? I wasn't really sure.
I mean, yeah, no, that's the gist of what I was looking for. I was kind of looking for smaller. I ended up finding a couple, but like there wasn't like anything else on the island that was too notable. So some of those I didn't go with. Yeah, I found a couple with like like a snowy slopes, mountain circle with some jagged peaks, and then like plains in the middle, but nothing else on the island. So I was like, like it's just one thing.
Oh, am I the only one that actually shares the full seed space?
What?
You're really quiet, Neil.
Yeah, sorry.
I turned you up. I can hear you better now.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I was saying, I am the only one that searched a full seed space. Or did you
full
just
seed
like?
space.
Yeah, I mean, I went GPU and then I just went CPU for the rest. But like, no one actually searched the full seed space, so you might not have found the best seed you were finding.
That's the truth.
Yeah. There's definitely better. There's definitely a chances for like something way better out there. It's at some point I'm just like I'm good.
I didn't search the entire seed space, but I did search one seed entirely. It generated the whole world. Well, just the features I was looking for, of course, but.
Oh, so you did a search of like from like multiple thousand out, looking for a feature just in like a random seed?
Kinda, yeah.
Million out?
Okay. Or yeah, I guess more than 1,000. Yeah, way out there.
And Neil, are you talking about the 64-bit seed space or the 48-bit seed space?
Well, I first down it the 48-bit space, then I went 64. So technically I searched a full 64, but yeah, I searched it in 2 parts.
Yeah, that
because
makes
I have
sense.
criteria, so yeah.
I actually like the way the Bedrock splits on that because you get the 32 and 32, so you get a lot more chances if you get a decent structure combination.
Yeah, so I'm sure that my seed is actually the best for the criteria I put in because it's the only one. But yeah, if it's not over criteria, maybe it's harder to get. So yeah.
Yeah, let's see what everyone got then.
Yeah.
They started yet?
I think they'd be in the recording channel.
Yeah.
I don't think they used the recording channel last time, did they? Did they use a separate Discord?
They did. You can't see them in it. So it might not have looked like they were in there or something. I don't know.
Oh, maybe.
Possibly. Usually, if you can see the channel, I thought you could see the people in it, even if you couldn't access it.
I think you can hide that.
Maybe.
Not certain.
But I mean, why not just hide the whole channel? It's the other option.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, never mind. They are in the recording music. There you go.
Yeah, they probably want to call it different because for there it'd be just the judge. Oh. Yeah, for there it'd just be the judges, but if we were on the call, that'd be a fair amount of people talking.
Yeah.
Would still be cool though. Maybe if they just server mute all of us in the recording channel.
Yeah, but we got to talk to each other so we can identify what's actually cool about the seat.
Right, right.
Hey, hello.
Hello.
Hey.
Yeah, we're basically just we're sorting them out so we don't have to switch versions as much. So like popping on and off, going back and forth. We can make it a little bit like doc just to stay organized too, because there's so much like numbers and stuff we don't want to get mixed up. So yeah. If 2 people found the same,
I would laugh. You go by data submission then, or time submission.
yeah, I'm glad y'all could make it though. Thank you for everyone coming. I would just like for it to be known, this is just a fun competition. If no toxicity in the chat after, okay?
There is no fun if money is involved.
Huh?
There is no fun if money is involved.
Oh,
yeah, I'm 100% gonna cry if I don't.
This is what I didn't want. It's for the title, guys. It's for the title.
The thumbnail.
I tried AI to find seed. Didn't go anywhere. Complete garbage.
What did you just ask it? Where you just like, find me seed with 2 desert temples next to a warm ocean?
I just gave it find me the best seed for like 1.16.5, and like all I did was, oh, the seed Mushroom Island gives you a mushroom island. I was like, no, it doesn't.
I found a seed a while ago to give you a desert oasis if you put in desert. Everyone was very happy about that.
Dang.
On the Reddit.
Yeah. Did anyone do text seeds like at all, or are they all numbers? I was thinking about that, just trying like random text ones to see if you can get a funny name that like lines up with something. But
yeah, how is that even like figured out with what text correlates to what seed?
Here are brute force attempts.
Yeah. Yeah, you like at that point you can't use the programs. You just kind of have to go for it.
Back in 2016 or 17, I tried to find a seed that like you put in diamonds and fortune 3 because I wanted that in a temple for a survival world, and eventually I did get one. And it took like I think like 200 tries or something.
Wait, so they're random if you do text? Like if you put it into the seed generator?
Like each text string correlates with a number, but it's basically random. There's obviously it.
Like, because Kriashak's organ design goes to 0. Is that just intentional?
It's to do with how the number gets turned in. The word gets turned into a number. Yeah. There's a few different. I think there used to be a few different like series of text that you can make 0 out of.
There's a bunch. I mean, there's not an infinite amount, but like because there's only 32 bits you can get from a text sheet, you can just try a bunch of combinations.
Yeah.
Brute force it basically.
That link
it's a dictionary attack. It's mostly that.
The
you
link
take a dictionary, put word, and that's it.
The link I sent has a website where you can put in your seed, and then if it is a text-based one, it'll give you options for multiple texts to get the same seed. Something basic.
Cool. Interesting. Okay, here I'm just sorry for a little bit of a delay. Traumix had something come up, so we are just making sure that we're chilling. If you guys have time, as long as you give us instructions, like we don't want to make you stay or anything. So if you have places to be, but if we'll also maybe drag in, kind of like what we were doing before. If you have like some epic seed, we'll drag you in. Do kind of what we did before. Activations in here.
Yeah, I'm just kind of sitting here existing. Yo, Trail's
You're not a seed finder.
Yes, I am. I don't know what you're talking about. I just have just very slow.
Manually putting in the numbers and
yeah, exactly.
Alright, wait, hold on. Tromix said that we're basically finishing up, so I'll let you guys know when we start, and I'll be back once we do that.
Ooh. Okay, what did everyone do for their seats?
Classified.
Oh man, come on.
Yeah, I might talk about it after they've seen it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, no one wants to risk any spoilers, I think, for their seat.
Fair enough.
I mean, spoiler island, but that's everything I post. So, like, yeah.
I also did an island. Did anyone else do an island and want to say?
I guess not.
No one did any island.
I did.
I searched a ton of islands, but I didn't find one I wanted to post.
Okay. it's between you and me with the islands.
No, I did also.
Oh, you did one too.
Oh, Neil went.
Gotcha.
Oh, there you go.
Nice. Yeah.
And Dylan. Category prize for best island? Question mark.
I mean, if we are free, that's okay.
One thing I hope for the main video is that the message is kind of spread to the general public that we're able to check seeds a lot faster than just loading each world by hand.
Yeah, that good public announcement.
Yeah. Because back in
that reminds me of a story.
Yeah. Back in the development of 1.18, there was that bug where we lost most of the seeds and nobody was doing anything, so that I kind of sent out the bug report. Well, not yet because they weren't accepting bug reports. I was getting still my comments where it's like, oh, the seed space doesn't have to be that big because there's no way that you can check them all. I'm like, dude, we checked all the seeds for like 12 eyes within like 3 days. With 2 to the 64.
I remember that advocacy that you did on that.
Yeah.
I hope more people will learn what Biomes is, and we'll get more people like doing their own little searching.
Yeah,
that's why I posted that.
I might do a video
Sinkhole
on it.
Finder. I figure given the Sinkhole Finder like criteria out, since it's actually pretty easy, it just allows people to like, you just have to load it and hit start, right? Like, make it easy.
That was great.
Yeah, it's such a good program. Oh, yeah. So what were you using for like island finding? I don't care about talking over like my method. I was doing I was doing Y64 and then doing ocean and deep dark allowed on the 1 to 256 ratio. Because I was looking for more like mountain islands, so like those were the only ones allowed, and then the 1 to 264 would kind of squish it down to like a blocky look, and then I was trying to go off of that, and then had like other criteria, but that's what I was using. I bet there's a way to use continentalness. It looks like the range on continentalness though is like it's limited. It doesn't go past 260. So it's like that limits it to smaller ones.
Yeah, I mean, I haven't played around with continentalness, but I think you could use that new biome check for locate climate extreme if you want to go above or below what the standard values are. So
okay. Gotcha. Yeah, I didn't play around with that one much. I just did the range one.
Gotcha.
Yeah, if I was going to do an island one, because I tend to tear the noise generators apart. And just partially initialize them. Go for one of the higher octaves for the size, and just go for an X offset and Z offset of 0.5. That's probably what I'd do, and just nail a couple of octaves around that area, and just hope the rest comes out in the wash, and just see what happens.
What size of island does that like method work for?
Well, it depends. You choose your octaves depending on which size you want it, because of course each octave is it's half the size, but it's also half the amplitude generally. But the amplitudes you can see them in the noise parameter setups. Some noises are a bit weird, like especially the cheese cave noise, because the first, second, and third octaves, the way they've set them up, cause them to have the same effect, even though they're different frequencies. It's which means you've pretty much got to deal with all of them. But yeah, you just choose it based off of that.
Okay. Gotcha.
I had a very rudimentary method of simply. I wasn't even explicitly looking for islands. It just happens that usually islands fit the criteria I'd search for, which is picking a structure and then excluding the biome that structure can spawn in around the area where the structure spawns, and all the other boring biomes like forest, etc. And then just filter through all the interesting stuff afterwards.
Are you using like a 1 to 4 ratio, or like 116 or
116 works best, I think. 1 to 64, you start to get like biomes slipping through.
Okay.
So.
Yeah. Yeah, the like those the 164 options are all that. They're like super helpful with just making like a search simple or like really narrow with criteria. I don't know, it's nice. I really like that feature.
Hey, this was my seed from last time.
Oh.
I hadn't changed it.
Wait, what was that?
This is the seed they ended on in the last session. Just my one.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Oh, in the server, yeah, I was about to boot up the server too. See if you can just like hang out in there while they're doing other ones. Like, I mean, I don't need to be on the recording voice chat, but I at least want to run around and look at stuff.
Yeah, this will be great. We can run around as spectator and see all the little details.
Mm-hmm.
Discord is using 26% of my CPU, and I don't know why.
Probably upgrade from Opinion 4.
I'm on a i5 9th gen something. I don't know which one specifically.
I figured.
Yeah, I don't know what's. It's just Discord being Discord.
Okay, I see why you chose this seed.
Why?
I found the location. Oh.
You mean the?
Oh, no,
the cave or?
Actually, I'm not even sure if I'm on the same seed. Because I managed to get myself out of spectator mode. I'm back in creative. I'm hanging over with Sip.
Ah.
Oh, someone else figured out the trick. Oh, yeah, Trail Mix is here too. Oh, there you go. Sip just realized.
I mean, don't tell Sip, but I have op permissions actually, so.
Okay, everyone's here now. Yeah, using the spectator tool, if you press 1 or something, you can teleport to players, so I teleported to Sip early.
different world or something?
Quite a few people are here now. I'm not sure if you're here yet. It's the
Oh,
desert.
yeah, I'm here.
Okay.
Interesting.
This was my seed.
It's not a bad cave. It looks like an Enderman wrecked the
yeah.
desert temple though.
Yeah, I found quite of those. I mean, they're quite common, to be honest.
Oh, oh, that already happened. Never mind.
There's a lot of villagers stuck in the one cave. By the temple.
Yeah.
It's like one seed I tried to find, but I couldn't do it a while back. Is trying to get a iron golem from an outpost to generate in the bottom part of the desert temple to trigger off the TNT. But I couldn't get one.
Oh, that's such a cool idea.
Yeah.
You can just use an item. I mean, it's quite easy to get like falling sun or something like that.
Maybe.
Does that work? I thought it was stone pressure plate. That doesn't take
Oh, yeah,
items, does it?
Yeah, you need to break. Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah.
But would the falling sand entity count kind of like a mob, and then it'll still work?
I don't think so.
Okay.
Oh, are we getting teleported?
Somewhere. Oh, back.
Oh my god.
Oh, first death.
Seed Fighter Hunger Games. Yeah.
Oh.
There's
Oh, okay.
Oh my gosh.
Oh.
A lot of explosions.
Speaking about the frog seed, I accidentally crashed my game once because I set my render distance to 32 chunks and went to the bathroom. There's too many frogs. Yeah, server side, the frog seed might not be the best.
How many frogs are there actually?
I think the seed I found was 4 frogs per chunk, every diagonal chunk. So.
Oh, so the frogs actually get generated in as part of the chunks, do they?
Because like when the road first generates, there's the mobs that generate with, so like the sheep, pigs, and all that. And then a while back, there was that repeating seed, like the population seeds. Most of that got broken in the 1.18, but the mob spawns didn't. So then I took those 48-bit structure seeds, and then since you get the whole bunch of sister seeds, I looked through all of them for the biggest mangrove at spawn. Swamp worked too, but the frog spawn rate seemed a lot lower in that one.
Nice.
So I did that on the first day while the Qibli viewer was kind of broken. That got patched on Tuesday, so. I didn't go with that seed because I kind of felt that was a little cheap, using a little bit of somebody else's work for it for the first part. But.
Yeah, I did consider doing something based off one of those bugged, base seeds, the lower 48, but I went, nah.
Yeah. I got kicked.
Sip.
Oh. I got banned from the server.
Are we supposed to be seeing anything? Because I'm just stuck in this world.
Same.
Which one?
The one we first started in.
Okay, cause like if you press like 1, you get that spectator toolbar, and then from there I teleport it to trail mix, and then that put me back into creative mode. So I was messing around, and then I got banned.
Right.
Oh, so this is the first one then.
Whose seed is this?
Who just got removed? Or I mean, not removed, moved.
I'm still at that same world. How do you...
If you press 1 on your keyboard, be able to select between Sip and...
Ah, cool, got it.
This one's quite nice.
Yeah, I really like the village with the layered buildings.
Oh.
Everybody
They
get
put
kicked
up
or
a
just me?
whitelist. Damn it.
They had enough of us.
Yeah, I mean, this is half the issue. It's like you can't get to them without going into creative, and then once you're in creative, you can't change it because you don't have...
I wonder what they're gonna do.
Couldn't you do like a command block to put all the seed finders onto a team, and then just do a repeating command block to put them into spectator mode?
You can probably go in and tell them that. Sounds like a good idea. That might be a good idea.
Or a data pack might work.
Yo.
I'll try to work out the commands doing the data pack.
I see a stream. Jen's got us covered.
Damn it.
So whose seed was this?
The bots.
Does anyone know?
Not mine.
I didn't see that.
Yeah, it's really neat how like all of the houses spawn on different layers of the mountain. And then there's one in the little cave there. I don't think there's more to it though. I think it's just the village and the mansion.
Is there any dungeons that's popping in or out of the village somewhere? Because I know that's sometimes common with villages on mountains, but... Oh, speaking of...
Oh, that's my seed. I didn't even notice you were live streaming. Yeah, that's my submission. Or wait, oh, the one earlier. Maybe I'm behind, but...
The one earlier with the village.
The mansion in the village and the... Yeah. So they must be... Are they looking through them beforehand, making sure everything's good, and then getting in?
Or maybe they're recording right now. I don't know.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, how are you able to stay in? Like, I got whitelisted. I got kicked.
They let me stay in to record, so there's just one person.
Oh,
and then
nice.
I'm screen sharing to all of you.
Oh, sweet. Okay. That works great.
The bad thing is you are actually a bit choppy, like because you don't have like a nitro. You are limited to 70p.
Oh, is that because of Discord or is it something?
I think it's Discord because when you are not nitro, then you are restricted. If you are not in a server which has a boost. So maybe I could just boost this server, then it would work.
I guess one thing...
Or if someone else has Nitro, maybe it's better if they stream then. Or maybe that's just too much effort.
The video looks fine to me. It was a bit choppy at first, but then for some reason it's better now.
Yeah, it actually depends. Like, it can go down and then up. It's not really reliable, I guess.
This is huge. I love it.
Yeah. I mean, all the underground are huge with the VAT structure in particular. So like, it's quite common to actually have that.
You follow them around, Jen, to see what they're looking at.
Yeah, if you like large, you might like what I came up with.
I'm just thinking, is this a quad ancient city?
I think it's just a normal one. I mean, I saw that big for a normal one.
Because you can tell based on the number of that portal and the redstone room.
MrSpike Nether 2. Ooh, interesting.
Oh, you saved it. Oh, no, never mind.
Okay, so it's a fortress. It's a very like high fortress. It's really close to the nether roof, I think. Never mind.
I guess check the edges in case there's like more than one fortress merging together or something.
I mean, this is a really long tunnel. I don't think those are too uncommon though.
I guess we can play the game of guess the seed.
We should just ask them to put the description in general.
Oh, actually, is this the ancient debris one where there's like a large?
No.
Okay, because I know somebody was working on that.
Yeah, that was me, and this isn't it.
Okay.
I mean, it's a large enough fortress, but it's like Yeah.
Oh, Sip was still on the other.
They both are.
Too bad the mobs don't trigger the wardens to spawn. That would have been funny.
Oh, I should get. Oh, actually, wait a second. I made a resource pack that swaps the iron golem texture with the warden.
That's really funny.
I need to see if I can get that back. Send it to them before they're gone. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, in case you're not reading general, the Nether and the Overworld, they're the same seed. It's a quad ancient city with double Nether fortress.
Oh, is this a new one?
Maybe. It's a mansion. With a village again.
Ooh.
Maybe the village is like in the mansion. That would be cool.
One
Looks
idea.
like it might.
Oh yeah, it
Yeah,
is.
ruined portal.
Oh,
as well.
ruined portal.
Now, well,
And the ruined portal, yeah.
will it burn the place down? Yes, it would.
Yep.
I know a while back in the previous Sipover Minecraft Seed Find Veil, we got a blacksmith to be the ignition source.
Oh.
Oh, have been. Okay.
It's a nice bet.
Sick.
How does this happen? Does anyone know?
I've seen it before when it interacts with the other structure, but this one's solely inside the house, which is the weird part.
Yeah, it's not like there's a block here that's...
Yeah.
Some kind of overriding air block part of the mansion or something.
Probably, yeah.
It's not a chunk border?
Yeah, it is.
Good call.
Yep. I've seen that a lot. That's how I knew.
I like this seed. I think it's my favorite so far. I mean, we've only seen 2, so I guess.
3, I think.
Oh yeah, technically.
Was the first seed, was that an actual seed, or was that just like the start world?
Not sure.
Oh yeah, 3. You're right. 3.
Yeah, I was going to go for a structure collision, but I figured everyone else probably would.
Same.
Also, it's been seen and done a lot too, so I was trying to get something that's a little more unusual, but...
It might be still impressive, though, to someone who maybe hasn't seen it.
Oh, here's another...
Oh, yeah. Definitely. Yeah.
Another cool bet.
Nice. Who sees this again?
Not sure.
It's that one. Maybe you can check the... Oh, no, it's not.
Actually, open up
We don't know everyone's seen, of course.
Open the chat history, because I'm pretty sure when it teleports you, it says what world. I know I showed that earlier. Might not be the case. No, it doesn't appear like it.
No.
But yeah, one thing is, if it might be done before, it might have not been done on the newest version yet. Because quite often, most of the seed bind stuff was like for 1.16.5 kind of thing.
Yeah. I mean, I think I threw something on Reddit with like this one with the village grows over the top of the house. Sorry, the village grows over the top of the mansion. And some of the buildings are inside, but yeah.
Sipover is happy so far, so that's good.
Oh, is this a new one?
Yeah.
Oh,
Another
wow.
village. With the jungle temple.
This is remarkably similar to the ones I was looking for. Does anyone know whose this is?
I mean, these are the worlds created so far. I just don't know.
It might be NelS then?
Yeah, probably NelS.
That's really good.
Yeah, so far they've been going in order.
It also says page 1 of 2, so there are probably more.
Empty list 2.
Okay, so we might have something in the end on this seed.
This isn't as crazy as the mansion colliding with the village, though. I like that one better.
The small desert is nice, though.
I guess it is.
Oh, get a better look at the... Is this all an island?
Maybe.
I think it might be.
Some
oh, yeah, I think it is.
Oh, a part of it's probably like the steep cliffs between the water and the land. So.
Yeah, that's definitely like a bonus.
Yeah. There might be like a...
Yeah. Oh, it's really square as well.
Is there a cave biome? Or kind of like a... What do we call it? Almost like a pirate's cove?
This is actually sick. Considering it's an island.
Yeah.
There's that.
I wish there was a faster way to drop in Spectator.
Yeah. I tried to actually look specifically for Jungle Temple, Desert Pyramid, Village Islands, and I got some really small ones, but this is nice because it's like got the cliffs and everything.
Yeah.
I didn't end up submitting that though.
For my seed, I sent them special requirements to play in survival. I don't know if they'll go through with it, but
That's funny. It's just another one of those ones that like kills you with lava immediately.
it's a bit more interesting than that. I tried to go for like a best way to describe it is a story-based seed.
Story-based seed.
Yeah.
Oh, I remember you posted one of those before about like
Yeah.
so trapped or something.
Yeah. I've done a couple of them in the past, so. But I hadn't done anything in 1.19. They were all 1.16. So.
That ought to be interesting then. Another thing I'm not sure if they'll appreciate is like how hard it is to get an island like this to be much smaller than this.
Yeah.
Like it's cool that this one has like low erosion or whatever, but the size I think detracts from it a little bit.
Yeah, because I've done some island searches. Either you get the super tiny ones that are like smaller than the structure itself, or you get the ones that are I would call it like a bit too large. It's hard to get the right medium, but.
CrackedMagnet is next, it looks like.
That should be interesting, because, yeah, I didn't really target structures at all.
Yeah, you didn't use Biomes, right? You did your own search?
No, I never do. In fact, I've only just recently been able to get to run on macOS.
Yeah, I'm really interested to see what you found without Biomes.
Yeah,
oh, there's a new one.
Okay, max mountain height by the look of it.
Yeah, but that's not the cool bit.
Where's the cool bit?
Inside.
Oh, I want to know. The suspense is killing me.
Oh.
What? Holy crap. That's huge.
Yeah, get inside the cave.
The big opening.
Yeah. You really
I'm trying to.
Inside.
No,
oh, no,
right,
it was off to your right.
You're right.
The massive
down there.
You've
the
missed
massive
it.
hole. All that right in front of you. There you go.
Yeah.
Oh, it's difficult to see in Spectator.
Yeah, it is a bit. Oh man, look at that. Wow.
Because I think it goes all the way up to sky axis, I think.
Yeah.
It does.
Oh,
no way.
Cool. There's even snow on the deep dark, the skulk down there.
Oh yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
Also the clouds inside the cave.
Yeah, and it goes
cool
further down than that. There's another big cave under that.
Under this?
Yeah.
Oh, it just keeps going.
Bro.
Yeah, I feel like cheese caves can generate in layers, so you'll have like if you use chunk base and kind of search for like a cheese cave area, then sometimes it can generate as one giant thing, or sometimes it'll generate as like a bunch of layered caves on top of each other.
Is this like the third layer down here? Wow.
Yes.
Oh, ancient city.
And a city.
Yeah.
Of course.
That wasn't part of the search criteria, but it was there.
Okay.
Did you just pick the one that had the ancient city, or did you kind of pick the one that was the most like big?
I had so I've got the Java server recompiling. I can actually take sections of that code and just run it. So I actually rendered in chunks as part of the search, like to refine them down and actually count the number of blocks that were underneath these mountains. So that's how I ranked them.
Yeah, I think Stardust Labs actually had, they created some program that can sort of do a fill to see how big caves are. So some of their biggest caves are like 16 million blocks or something in the way that they fill it in. So that's why I actually sent a message over to them to invite them, because they've got some pretty interesting seeds that they've posted before. I don't know how easy it is to find. I mean, big caves would be pretty rare.
Yeah, you definitely need the night vision on this one.
Yeah, I know.
So one of the things I was trying to do was potentially go for a volcano and see if I could get it all the way down into a nice bowl and with the lava all at the bottom, just carve it all the way down. But yeah, that I just couldn't quite get the mountains and the holes to line up right.
I think this is definitely the biggest cave I've ever seen.
I know
It was certainly an outlier.
I know back on Reddit in like 1.16.5 there was one seed where it was kind of like a spike of stone and it had one of those lava source blocks on it, and that was a fairly popular one because it was a mini volcano.
Yeah, actually, if you got the right lava springs in the right places, you could get at the sides of yeah, you could get a bowl and do it that way and have it sort of fill up with flowing lava.
Yeah.
Oh wait, this is mine.
The next one's yours, yeah.
Here we go.
Okay, you got advertise your seed.
Best one coming up.
Any second.
This is the tough act to follow, though.
Let them starve.
You make the joke of starve together, referring to the game.
What joke?
Starve together, like the game.
Just say starve together?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's not, I don't know if they'll get it, but
CrackedMagnet, did they ask you to come in for any questions or anything, or did you?
CrackedMagnet.
Hello.
Yo. Can you talk?
Oh, sorry, it was on mute.
Oh,
So how'd you
cool.
like that one?
No.
Dude, we love this.
Yeah, Tronics, that was sick. Hans,
This was one of my favorites.
I forgot to bring people in here, but Will's is like away for like 2 minutes, so just log on and why not just
You wanna narrate some shit out
get
for
a
us?
little bit of extra content.
Yeah, fair enough.
Can you be more Australian for the camera? No, I'm fucking with
We're
you.
Australian. No, I'm New Zealander. But yeah, I suppose I could. Yeah, no, I can't really do Australian accents. They all sound weird.
Wait, so you're from New Zealand?
Yeah, yeah.
That's cool. That's very cool.
New Zealand, New Zealand.
Dude, that's so cool. Like, the fact that you spawn sip and it's on ice and like
Yeah, that's crazy.
you can just break right down.
Imagine,
Oh, yeah.
imagine trying to speedrun mining and you just fall into this. Dude,
Dude, I would love to see a manhunt on this seed.
Oh wait, you can do dropper from here. All right. Oh wait, yeah,
Wait,
right
from
here.
where?
Where I'm at right now.
Wait.
If you angle.
Okay,
it,
okay,
right,
I'm
if you
ready.
do- No, we gotta wait for the.
You ready?
We
You
gotta
ready?
wait for the
You
seed
ready?
finder himself.
You're going down, man.
We gotta wait for magnets again. We'll put him to the
Alright,
test.
go in survival. Go in survival. So I know you're 18.
Okay, fine.
Yeah. Wait. Do you want me to go down and put one water bucket?
No, you just have to survive. You just have to pray. Wait, we
Okay,
gotta
I'm
wait
praying, I'm
for
praying.
we need to wait for magnet to get on.
Magnet.
Bro's booting up his launcher because they never even have Minecraft up. They just like use Biomes.
Jeez.
Well, I do actually often have Minecraft up. I usually use my seed searching mod to load the seeds up because it's a lot quicker than loading them up normally. So Wells is just out doing something, alright?
Yeah, he's ordering like door. I don't know why he had to get up. He's like.
I had to make an entire event.
He's getting like DoorDash, but like you can do that on your phone, so I don't really. I think he is lying to us.
Okay.
All right, let's go.
So the first seed we saw, Sip, with the unfriendly villagers, like the scavenger hunt one.
Okay.
You remember?
Yeah.
That's an island. He just sent me a picture.
Oh. Okay. DM me that just so I can note it.
I DM'd you it.
All right. Listen. Hey, get back here. No flying.
Oh, you're done, bud. You're done.
All right. Did you find the seed?
Yeah.
Or are you lying? Only the true
Prove it.
founder
Prove
would
it.
only
Prove it.
only the true founder would be able
Prove
to
it.
clutch this on the biggest
it's
dropper.
me. I'm
Hey, stop
back.
going away from the ledge. Get in there.
Let's go.
Survive. All right. Watch how it's done, fellas.
Are you the real seed finder, Sipover?
I didn't make it. Wait, how long did this take to find, Magnet?
Bro, are you already active?
It was quite a while. I think I went through 183 trillion seeds. It's all GPU based, so.
So this is
basically.
a 1 in 100 trillion seed, basically.
No.
Yeah. Well, the way I looked for it, yes. So,
Right.
More or less.
Like the way the $10,000 looks at it.
Wills,
yeah,
Wills,
this is a one.
Wills, why did you have to talk over him?
Because that's not how odds work.
Yes, it is.
Okay.
I'm listening to CrackedMagnet, not you.
Okay.
CrackedMagnet the seed finder, bro.
Exactly.
If you're the seed finder, you have to do dropper. You have to win dropper. Win the dropper.
Legendary seed find. By the way,
Win
this
the
is
dropper. I'll drop
not
you.
coincidence or anything. It just simply happened. But there's 3 tied for 19 right now. It's this, and then the quad. What do you know the other people's seeds? I don't even know. It's a secret. It's supposed to be a secret. You have to wait for the video.
Plebiain is asking in chat. Wait, what the fuck is he asking? Can you put the description of each seed in general so we know what to look for too?
Bruh.
Dog.
Just do it.
I'm just gonna paste all of them in chat. Like the whole. Can I send my whole file?
Sure. Okay. Thank you, Magnets. I'll put you back in there.
No worries.
Epic seed.
Thanks.
Epic seed. Epic seed.
Okay, cracked.
He's back. Oh, right on cue. He's gone. That's good too, because now he gets to flex how he wrote his own code to make this happen. Have they moved to the next seed?
I might have to teleport to them.
I think they're talking to CrackedMagnet.
Yeah.
They pulled him out, yeah.
Because I see Sipover is constantly changing his game mode.
I should have loved my Minecraft, huh? waiting for him to get into the server. It sounds like.
He just joined, didn't he? Or he was just added to the whitelist. He didn't join.
They whitelisted him, yeah.
Yeah. There it is. Probably installing the game. Imagine actually playing Minecraft.
I know, right? I thought it'd be kind of funny if they like did this as a big prank and just threw us all in a hardcore world and told us to build, witness some of the shittiest builds you could possibly make. I mean, I have no idea how good of builders you are, but I'm terrible.
Builders find seeds, seed finders make builds.
Yeah, exactly.
I think they might have just wanted to sacrifice
R.I.P.
We just all wanted to die.
Actually, I'm wondering how tall would the drop be if you were to jump off from the top? Can you make it all the way down to the bottom?
I don't think you can do it cleanly.
Yeah, it doesn't look like it.
Oh, maybe. You
can
get to at least the second layer.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And there is a gap here. You can't reach the gap.
I did not add much of a description to mine. It's teleport here, you'll know it when you see it.
I didn't say anything about mine yet. They don't even know the seed.
Oh yeah, that was you.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Oh, that's a big document.
Very cracked.
He's back.
Yep, I'm back. They just wanted a few questions. So how'd you guys like that one?
10 out of 10.
It was like
apparently there's 3 seeds tied at like 19 or something.
Jeez.
Out of 30 or 20?
I think scoring at like 19 points or something. I'm not sure out of how many.
I think it's out of 30.
Yeah, they usually do out of 30, because they have like 3 judges scoring out of 10. So.
Oh, they're doing mine last. That means I'm gonna have to stay up a while.
You're the dedicated cameraman.
Looks
oh,
like
here we are. This is mine. What is it?
Looks like an island, maybe.
Tell. Yeah, it's an island.
Yeah.
Ta-da.
Small island with a village.
That's a nice size for that much stuff going on.
Yeah, and there's a pyramid in there.
Oh, there.
Hopefully they go find it.
Yeah.
Just looking here. So it looks like there's deserts.
It's really buried.
I think
you can see the front of it.
I think there's 6 biomes on the island.
Yep.
Right.
The tiny mangrove swamp was really nice. It's like a tiny border between the shattered savanna and the other one. Forest jungle. Bamboo jungle, and then I really like the little floating island that happened to there. Oh yeah.
And then there's a lush cave below because I see an azalea tree in the desert
That's right.
section.
Well spotted.
Supposedly. There's a tree there, so.
Yeah, a lot of it's waterlogged, so not huge in the cave front, but there is a coral plant that generated on some deep slate in the ocean. Well, that was sort of not what I was explicitly looking for. To the right. Yeah, in there. Maybe it's the other pit, actually.
What other pit?
Forward, I think. And then to the right? Yeah, there we go. That's the one. Well, that's just, I'm sure that's not that rare, but the island is what I was really going for. Diverse and small. Very subjectively good, though, I think.
I think it's neat, like how compact everything is. I'm really impressed so far. I thought it was mostly going to be like, oh, it's just another biome with some structures or something. But these are all like, they're special, you know, they have their own thing. Next up is Cubitect.
Yeah, I was really hoping that would get added to the call for my one. I didn't even know they were doing it until I like jumped on the stream. I set up a scavenger hunt for them, and like I doubt they found like some of the objects or some of the items but that's okay. I like gave them fun names, so I didn't tell them to go look for the dungeon on the cliffside, or like whatever. So I don't think they discovered that fully, but it's okay.
Oh well. Yeah, we're in the same boat. I wasn't asked any questions either.
Yeah, I know. I had so many things I was going to talk about, but
they probably only. Okay. I'm going to optimistically say they bring you in if they're confused.
Yeah. I mean, based on his videos, like it's all about like the first reaction. He usually does like the zoom in of the camera on his face for that, so that like he's probably pretty focused on getting those pretty good for the video.
Oh, mine's gonna be terrible then. Mine requires like an instruction manual to see what's going on.
Yeah.
You got to think of it like a nice puzzle. Once you piece it all together, then you get the reaction. Something like that, maybe.
Yeah. Yeah, I just hope I hope the second one scored higher than the the first hour search. That'd be kind of funny a little bit if it like the big wow factor in that first one I put in, like the valley. It'd be funny if that ends up scoring higher than the one I've been searching a week for. But it's fine. What are they doing?
Building penises, it looks like.
Well observed.
Was this a seed someone sent in?
I doubt it, unless there's something away from spawn.
It might be a Stronghold island.
It requires TPing twice.
Yeah. I was looking for a couple Stronghold island spawns. I found a few, but I couldn't find anything too special. I mean, it's just hard to find them. Like trying to, I have to be computing stuff or like doing searches for a long time to get a good list of them that I could then go through.
I also have my my friend's one, who I got into seed finding, but he's not here, so I can explain his one when it comes up.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah, does anyone else like know people in real life, or like know anyone else in this server in real life, or is it all just like, I don't know anyone in this server outside like Reddit?
Not in real life, no.
Yeah.
A guy on Reddit, I think it's Beefy Nads or something, who posted one of my favorite seeds. Apparently lives in the same town that I do, but he didn't respond to my DMs. So
yeah, I've seen him before too. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think the closest to me is probably Philip in Germany. We've never met.
That's too far away.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just like a 19-hour flight away from CrackedMagnet. That's it. Practically neighbors.
Neighbors in the sense that if you dig through the core of the earth and you go to the other side, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Using the replay mod. Oh, that must be a little bit of a pain because it's free version, so you have to set up the free version of mods.
Wait, they're setting up replay mode right now? Why? Is it for Cubitect Seed or something? Needs it?
Well, because you can essentially what you can do is afterwards you can get whatever camera shots you want. So.
I know what it is, but like, why do they need it? Or I guess probably just for
the video,
stuff. Yeah.
I know for mine, the replay mod might be useful. So.
Yeah, I thought maybe they were saying they was implying that like something would happen in the world that you needed it to see before it was gone or something.
Mm-hmm. Or like for example, for the Asian city, when they were kind of walking down there, they might do a camera shot where it's a zoom out from them using the replay mod of them dropping down into it.
Yeah, makes sense.
Oh yeah, when they dragged me in, we were trying to do this dropper thing. Because you could basically almost drop down that entire mountain, which was pretty funny. If you hit the water, you can get to the bottom.
I can TP if I know where the structure is. I don't have the coordinates.
We're impatient.
Do you have the seed or no?
I mean, I'm in the world. I think this is
it's probably in the document that TrailMix sent in.
Oh, right. Where's that?
Wait, there's a document?
Yeah, they sent
one. Yeah,
in
he sent like some kind of big text file.
Yeah, is it in general or something?
Here we go. I'm gonna put the instructions in general. I hope that's okay. Hope I'm not spoiling anything by doing that.
It's essentially what they did was they copy and pasted whatever you sent to TrailMix for your submission.
Yeah, exactly.
Unless you mark anything as spoiler, that didn't get copy pasted in.
Oh yeah. Well, I suppose it wouldn't. Yeah.
I just looked at mine to see how that came in. So.
I'm not gonna read the rest of them until they come up.
Yeah.
Like maybe I'll paste it into the chat when we get confused, but otherwise keep it.
Okay, it's a quad witch shot.
Yeah, it's 2 quad witch shots with strongholds apparently.
2?
2, yeah.
Wow.
Where's the stronghold for this one?
It's like one project idea we had a way back was to try to find a quad witch hut where they were all in caves/ravines to get the more efficient witch farm, but that never panned out.
Am I blind?
No, what I'm starting to wonder is whether or not the strongholds were calculated for 1.19.2 because they changed in 1.19.3.
Oh, the other one did have a stronghold though.
Yeah, I mean a lot of them didn't change much. But what ended up happening is they're forking the RNG for each stronghold placement between when it does the biome, that thing, it tries to find a biome. So it forks it before it does that, so that you don't have to go through all the existing biome checks for the previous strongholds to get a new stronghold. You just kind of do the location starts.
There's a stronghold over here.
It's only a one.
Yeah, it might have shifted a little.
Yeah, found it. So where's the witch huts again there? Yeah, I guess it's pretty close. The other one was like right at the center though, I think. Yeah. Do you know how rare this is, Cubitect? Like, what's the chance of this happening in a world? It's unique. It's the only one.
How close are the two sets of quad witch huts? They're like only a couple tens of thousands. 20, 30, something like that.
Oh,
Wow.
Yeah, one weird thing is when they're making the cave and cliffs back in 1.17, that's when they add the code to put stone around the strongholds. But when the update split, they forgot to remove that, so we got that early. But
yeah, I was a little disappointed about that because I had some killer seeds back when they were doing the previews for Bedrock. There was one that had like an entire stronghold floating in this big cave. It was pretty funny. Well, not the entire thing, but most of it.
Yeah, because I guess when they split, they didn't realize because the code would, like, the chances of spotting that where the code would be activated wasn't that used. But I noticed it with ocean exposed strongholds because it actually impacted that.
Yeah, there's some terrain adjustments. They've used a berry terrain adjustment, which interestingly enough causes some. When you combine that on Bedrock with the sinkholes, it has a weird effect where it causes aquifers to generate in the sky.
I could just imagine all the technical players watching the video salivating over this seed.
Yeah. And then in the video, it's probably just like Sip, Trillmix, and Will's going to be like, oh yeah, it's just another quad witch hut.
Probably not.
Because like this doesn't have the mass appeal that some of the other seeds do. It's not like it doesn't look very extreme.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
but of course,
the definition of coolness between a seed finder and the general public are really different.
Yeah. Well, I was asking my mom if she liked the seeds I was doing. I just have no idea anymore.
Dude, that was genius. That was a genius play. Yeah, I was considering that too, and I was like looking for stuff. It's like, do I just like send this to random people? Like, just like, hey, load this up. Do you think it's cool or not? Like, yeah, because like some things I'll think is cool, but other people won't, and then it's hard to tell.
Just
Yeah, a lot
look
of it-
through seeds and screenshot at Minecraft at home where like random people post stuff and see what they call interesting.
Yeah, a lot of it varies a lot by perspective. It depends on why you're watching a seed video.
Oh, this
if you're
one.
actually looking for a seed to use.
Oh, let's go.
Oh yeah.
Whoa!
This one's
okay.
crazy. I saw this one.
Yeah,
That's insane.
because this ran on a microbionic in MC at home.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, no way.
Just had to go through a lot to find the lowest.
Wait, this is yours?
That's,
No, it's not mine.
that's
but
pretty ridiculous. I thought we
What
had
is
like
Daneeko?
already a project where we were looking for grand portal at 0, or a portal which wasn't like on an island, but
there's a bonus
it
on
was
this
just
seed. The
tiny.
the end fountain is actually not broken on this one, so as a survival player, you can actually use the seed.
Is it usually broken?
Yeah, because if there's no end stone at 0 before the void, the monument, it cuts off the layer where the portal would generate when you defeat the dragon. So there will be only the free, I think it's the 3 or 2 blocks, top blocks of redstone, not redstone, bedrock. So that's fairly impressive that managed to find the lowest one without actually making impossible seed or softlocked seed.
Well, the question is, why does it not break?
There must have been like a single block of end stone that was at 0 down at that height or something.
Wow.
Okay.
That would have to probably be manually, like, search for in the criteria then.
Yeah.
Which, I don't know.
Because
Seems unlikely to me? I don't know.
There's 2 ways to beat one where it is impossible. One of them is the dragon and the fountain only generates after, I want to say 0.2 sec. I might be wrong on that. But if you keep leaving and rejoining, you can eventually work your way to 0 and place a block for it to generate on. Or the other method is to do a TNT cannon and blast yourself to the end island before the fountain generates, and then you use a flying machine to place a block there.
I think I've heard of some of that before.
Yeah.
Mine is the next.
Yours is
Didn't
next?
put that much effort in it, but I found something interesting.
Hype.
And
I
don't
think this one.
overhype it.
I think this one might win.
Yeah, I think it might. This is my favorite so far. I think second place is the Mansion and Village, and then CrackedMagnet's Cave. That's my top 3 right now.
Also, imagine if you're a speedrunner and you get the seed.
I wish I had come up with this. I think this is like one of the coolest things I've ever seen.
Also, it's almost a pre-made Enderman farm because there's only like one island where they
Oh,
all
yeah.
spawn on. Or the one by Overpacip, yeah.
Yeah, that's so unlike anything you would see normally. Or could imagine even, really.
Does the dragon egg check for a block underneath whenever it teleports, or would it just fall into the void?
I think
I
it
can hit it.
checks. I'm not sure. I know you're able to break it if you like make sure that it can't go anywhere. If you block every space it could possibly go, then you can break it.
Did no one else do no, like an empty entity?
Like a what?
I don't think so.
Oh, okay. Because that was the other idea I had, but didn't end up doing it because I thought other people were doing it. I was gonna go for a 0 block end city. Or not end city, end.
So like the main island, or are you talking about like a different part?
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, main island. But I thought many people would have done that, so... I thought it actually had been done before.
Kind of, because it might have been a year ago, because I forgot the name of the coder, but he was needed to terrain height check for the end cities, and I was thinking, I remember looking for bug reports and found that broken end portal. I was like, hey, you can do height checks, right? Can you check 0-0? And then that's where we got the impossible seed from, and then yeah, and then that's when I did that video with Ant Venom.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I remember seeing that.
Yeah.
Some unbeatable seed, but there was like lucky that only like at 0-0 there was nothing, only like a bit.
I thought because I thought for the last Sipover video we did a bunch of end stuff as well.
I'm not sure if it made the cut though. That might be the case. But
I know.
Yeah.
I know the biggest end city did.
Yeah.
So that would have been cheap resubmitting that. I didn't want to do that. Or not resubmitting it, but just rerunning the code.
Yeah. Wasn't there that Stronghold village one that didn't make the video, or was that the part of a different project?
A lot of stuff didn't make the video, like the six wells in a tight area.
Oh,
that was really sad. I really liked that one.
That sounds lit.
The desert well?
Yeah.
Okay.
Because the probability of that is like astronomically small.
Yeah, I mean, I think I've got 5 within a fairly tight area on Bedrock.
No, this was 6, rarely close.
Yeah, because without a repeating seed or something.
Without a repeating seed, yeah.
Yeah, I've tried it. I figured it would be a lot easier, but the odds are just stacked against it.
Yeah, the probability was like 59 bits or something.
Right, yeah.
I wonder if you should send that to Exoid Cat, since he likes his desert wells. I might be saying his name wrong. But...
Oh, you mean Toy Cat?
Yeah, Toy Cat, sorry.
Yeah, I did actually send him that, because that particular seed has a Stronghold village you spawn next to. So I wanted to troll him by telling him to speedrun it, because it's got no end portal room.
What's it?
I actually had a naturally spawning one of those where it literally just didn't have a stronghold room.
On Java?
Yeah. This was a long time ago, though.
Yeah, because I mean, there's 5 attempts. This is the problem with Bedrock. It's like, I don't know why they closed that ticket. Because there's 5 attempts on Java, and all they'd have to do was retry if the layout, if they didn't get the stronghold room, the portal room. So it's like, why on earth couldn't they just do that? It's about 20% of the is it 20%? 10? No, it's a bit. Sorry, 1 in 20. And Bedrock don't generate with a portal room.
This must be Philip's seed, is it?
I think so, yeah.
Yeah.
Mind you, that end was a hard act to follow.
Oh, okay, I found the seed. Let's boot up Minecraft and actually take a look at it.
You like the spelling of circle in the document? Yeah, it's great.
Did I misspell it?
You did.
Yeah, not the best one.
A circle.
Circle, yeah.
I feel like mine's literally the worst though. I did a biome search and that's it. And then the seed doesn't even have anything to do with the biomes. Like, it's just completely, like, pointless. But I did it in 8 hours. I ran it for 6, woke up this morning, took the first result, took a look, said that was good enough, and submitted it.
I mean, that's fair.
Like, I haven't had any time this week.
I mean, the pay per hour, if you do manage to win, would be really high.
It would. It would.
I only worked on it for like a day as well, so.
Yeah, but yours is probably more impressive. Alright.
I mean, probably.
For people who want to see, this is just a random instance of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 desert wells, and a desert pyramid. That's pretty common. 2 desert pyramids. But yeah, and this is all at 0, 0. I think the probability for this was 59 bits if they were all in one chunk, but they're not, so the probability is like 40 or just around 50 bits of filter power, which is pretty nuts. I'll send the seed if people want it, since it never passed the old video. There you go.
But yeah, one interesting thing is seeing how the Minecraft devs treat Bedrock bugs compared to the same Java bug.
Is this the Circle?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That is a very clean circle.
Yeah.
It is, yeah.
It's really clean.
Maybe the cleanest Circle I've ever seen.
Yeah, the Bedrock.
Oh, that's cool.
Working as intended.
I really like that.
And the best part of it, I wasn't even searching for that. Had some other criterias, but
yeah, I guess some things are just common enough so you can find one thing with or one seed with a really crazy feature, and then just search that world for something else that's not quite as crazy but still cool, and then you have a seed with 2 things.
Yeah.
Well, for a couple of the first seeds that I found, I definitely did a sinkhole search out to like 600,000 blocks and found a couple of them, just for the heck of it.
This is really
because
cool.
we have a circle, we also have a square. Even though, yeah, it's from a mine shaft, but still.
Is this even a square? It looks more like a rectangle.
Yeah, a rectangle. Is it rectangle? Whatever, like. Not that familiar with words.
We need to convince Sipover to do a mod version of this, where you have to make a mod in a week. That would be cool.
Yeah, that'd be kind of interesting.
Yeah, I reckon it. I'd have a lot of fun with that. I think.
You know what I'd probably do?
What?
Get the prelim surface height where it returns int max value, change it to short max value. See how much that messes everything up. You combine that with a sinkhole and you get aquifers everywhere. Or even hard code the value. If you hard
Has
code
anyone
something
tried changing the RNG to just always return the same value and see what that does?
It
yeah,
could actually break. It can break because the next you'd have to override next int. Entirely,
no.
Because some of them do a while value less than.
Oh, right.
And so if it always returns the same value, it would actually crash. Or it would get into an infinite spin loop.
Yeah, you can definitely get things like that. Sorry, I was thinking about the prelim surface height still. You can definitely set that to a fixed value, and in the Mr. Epic video, he shows I sent him a mod where it's literally a one-line mod that just overrides the output value. And it messes the world up badly.
There's a lot of things that mess up the world badly in Minecraft. A lot of one-line things as well, which is more concerning.
Yeah, or how sensitive it is to things like that, yeah. It's the easiest way to find out what something does. Break it.
Oh yeah.
And then you'll know why it's important.
That's a history lesson.
I'm back. Are we on the same seed?
Just changed to a different one.
Ooh, whose is this?
Stofix.
Stofix.
So Mr.
What's the
Spike,
coordinates
you're
for
New
this
Zealand
one?
based, right?
Yeah, that's what I mean. That's what I mean, Spike. If you override next, then it would break.
I think the description is slightly inaccurate. Probably the 0.0001% of overall generation stat, I think, comes from Jungle Edge and not from Sparse Jungle.
That poor tree. It's about to burn down.
Actually, you know what would be a good mod? Where you could specify the seeds for the various different noise generators individually.
That would be cool.
So you just
Except my
override
mod
any
wouldn't
of them.
have anything to do with fucking terrain.
This
it
is
would be
pretty
to
cool.
it would make the game run funny, haha, fast.
I think the seed is supposed to be 1.19.2.
Oh, it's a
Because Stofix
sinkhole.
mentioned something about a sinkhole, yeah. And I think they're in the wrong version for it.
Yeah, that looks like a sinkhole. Because if that goes all the way down to the bottom, the water, then it was a sinkhole seed.
Oh yeah. It's not very circular though.
Do they know about that, or are they kind of just confused?
Maybe just tell them.
We're pretty sure it is, so you can probably just say that the question mark. Think over.
Actually, is yeah, the seeds are in the document, so I could check on 1.19.2. Sinkholes work on 1.19.0, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay. I don't have to make a new instance then. So.
That reminds me, I've got to look.
Say
into
because of the
what they-
sinkhole. I'm not sure they get it.
Yeah, it should be a sinkhole. I mean, we could grab the seed and tell pretty easily.
That is a long description. Damn.
I know, right?
I think they were like super impressed by those cliffs around the ocean to begin with.
I know, right? Well, it's not an
That is
ocean, right? It's
actually
just a
really
dip
cool.
in the biome.
Oh, really?
I would actually use that on like a private server, so I could make cool stuff.
Funny thing is, with only one person submitting a sinkhole seed, it is very visually impressive, right? Like, it could easily win.
I guess, yeah.
When you're
But if
trying to
everyone
impress.
submitted the sinkhole seed, then
I know,
it'd be a
right?
different
Yeah.
story.
Yeah, because based on the
I
mouth.
did one for a B-roll.
And wasn't there like sinkhole video already? Or was it someone else?
I had to duck out. Is this a new seed?
It's the same one.
Damn. Pretty nice caves.
Yeah, the sinkhole.
Oh, wait.
The sinkhole is large.
Oh, so it's got a bowl as well as a sinkhole. Or is this one of the B-roll seeds?
It's on the same seed.
Oh, yeah.
I accidentally went to that chord first instead of the sinkhole. I was confused.
Ah, fair enough.
I've had clouds turned off for so long, I've forgotten it there. What were you saying?
It's not just like a bowl. It's also just the border. That's the frozen peaks.
Mm-hmm.
That's cool.
Hopefully afterwards they go back in 1.19.2 and actually see the sinkhole.
They said they'll look after it in 1.19.2.
Yeah, I see what they mean by it looks pretty good as is, though.
Mm-hmm.
Like, would you get something if it wasn't such a deep hole? Like, I don't know if you get this with an ocean, you know?
No, yeah, this is specifically like weirdness over land.
Oh, they're right
It's
next
not,
to each other as well.
It's not a mountain or ocean.
Those jagged peaks, like that formation with just the circle, is fairly common.
They're next to
I
each
think.
other. Okay.
Oh, all right.
But I think like they won't know that, so that'll look extra insane, which is smart to point out for sure.
Yeah, you can't get any real depth adjustments in oceans because the terrain shape is hard-coded for the ocean continentalnesses, which is also why you can't get into Mushroom Islands either.
I guess I should mention that in the MinecraftSeeds Reddit because they were trying to find that for a while.
What were they trying to find exactly?
The sinkhole and a mushroom biome.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, if you're going to do anything like that, you want to yeah, you'll need cave entrance noise. I actually did get one like that in my search results, but I went, it's not at spawn.
Yeah, getting at spawn in 1.18 plus, it's its own challenge.
Yeah, has anyone managed to work that one out yet? Because I mean, obviously large biomes you can do it, but I mean, because I'm looking at the numbers and the weightings for the spawn algorithm, and I'm going, I can't imagine a way to do it, but I can't say it's not possible.
There's only two people who've been trying to push it. One, just trying to see how far you can spawn away from 0-0, and then another one that's kind of was over was how close can you spawn to the Stronghold. The Stronghold was able to get to, I think, sub 5 seconds to get the I Spy advancement.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
Was that the seed that I gave, or is that a new one for the I Spy? The one where you just dump into the water and...
Yeah, it is that one.
It dives straight to the... Yeah.
Because in theory, for speedrunning, 1.18 will be way faster than the current set seed, but there's no 12i code for that yet.
Wait, they haven't found 12 eyes for 1.1918?
There was one program run by Andrew, which was kind of just a slap together, not a fully optimized one. So there's only a handful. I ran it for a week straight, so there's about 300 seeds, but not all of them are 12 eyes because the error rate's fairly high in that.
And I imagine none of them are even close to being as fast as the sort of...
No, not really.
One.
Because the one thing is for 1.18, it's the same world generation for the April Fool's snapshot. So the 12 eyes for the April Fool's was extremely useful. So the fastest I got, I have to look at the world record.
And those 300, were they anywhere near spawn or?
Give me a second to find the run. I was able to get essentially into the end within 4.5 minutes.
Right. All right. So they're basically. So they're not spawning right near the 12-eye.
Not yet, because for me, it's essentially for the 12 eyes. There was only about maybe like 12 a day, and then on top of that, you have to factor in the percentage of duds plus the hopefully lucking out and spawning somewhere near it.
Yeah. Okay. I was just making sure that the spawn criteria wasn't part of that search. No, that's cool. Because I mean, the other way to approach it is you just brute force stronghold spawns.
Yeah.
And then eventually, after a few trillion, you might get one.
Because for the April Fools, it was one block at a time, and the meta for set seed is to essentially have a juggle temple to get the dispenser, and then dispense the end portal into itself. Because then when you enter the end, you automatically get the credits because you enter the end portal in the end.
Ah, right, gotcha.
Yeah, because the end portal block in the end fountain in the end, it's the same one as the in the end portal in the Stronghold.
Okay, that works.
Who's up next?
I think they're looking at it in 1.19.2 Sinkhole.
Oh, they're still in the server here, aren't they? They're getting it ready. Sorry, yeah.
Trailmix isn't. I don't know. He's probably setting it up.
Yeah.
Given the way that rendered in, I'm not entirely sure it was a particularly big sinkhole if it was one.
Didn't someone check and said it was like pretty large?
Yeah, it was pretty good.
Oh, good.
No village on the lava. Boo. Did anyone find another one of those? Did anyone find another one of those igloo ones? I thought that was my favorite one. The igloo on the lava. That didn't have the basement. I can't remember who found that one.
I definitely have found an igloo on the lava, but I didn't think it was. Actually, it would have been for Bedrock. Come to think.
There we go. Yeah.
Oh, I know.
Oh, did it finally load?
I know what.
There we go.
What they probably did was server side. They set up a 1.19.2, and then they rendered it, and then they upgraded it to the 1.19.3 probably.
Smart. Yeah, it looks pretty good.
Yeah.
2001.
So this one, CrackedMagnet's one, and the end one, I think, my predictions.
I didn't save my seed.
So it's looking like the holes are going to win.
Also, I find it quite amusing that in that giant paragraph, nowhere did they include the version.
Yeah, I know, right? This was my B-roll Sinkhole seed. I didn't submit a Sinkhole seed, but
Also, Will likes the Sinkhole because he sent Jereaux, oh my god, elf mail. So.
Yeah, seems like it.
Gotta stop my stream.
Oh, is this a new seed?
Yeah, this is Cortex seed.
Nice.
Do they actually know if, like, do we know if they were already aware of the sinkholes existing, or? Because I mean, a lot of people wouldn't.
I think they were, yeah.
No, Sipover made a whole video about sinkholes.
Yeah, Mr. Epic. Because
Mr. Epic made one, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, it was mostly me and CrackedMagnet, right?
Yeah, yeah. Because I did mention that to Ant Venom first, but then they agreed that Epic should do it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Ant Venom did ask me quite a few questions.
Yeah.
I thought it was funny because I think the Mr. Epic asked me way more questions, and I'm like, sometimes I'm just like, I kind of need to refer to CrackedMagnet because he understands this like way better than I do. I tried to find articles and stuff that make sense of it.
Yeah, it's hard to explain the concept of the terrain shaper.
Yeah.
It's like these three things, and they get put into various different density functions, and they pop out with a number.
Yeah. What's your render distance?
16. I can change it if you want, but my computer starts lagging if I put it too high.
I see it might need to go higher, but I don't know.
Well, you could crank down the simulation distance in order to save on low. Because that's not.
Yeah, I usually keep mine at like 6 or. Yeah. Oh.
What are we looking for again?
I think it's just this mountain and the ancient city below. That's what's in the document, at least. Cortex did say he didn't have a lot of time to work on it, so yeah. Oh my, it's.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we can bump this back down to 16. I don't know what it'll look like at 16.
It's not responding.
Why are you running it with 1 gig of RAM? That's seriously gonna hamper some stuff.
Didn't change it from multi-MC. It's just a default multi-MC instance.
Right, because the default in vanilla is 2 gig, I think. Well, it might adjust it according to what you've got, but
I think they're trying to work on the screenshot for that particular seed.
Actually, okay, I think I'm gonna quickly change my RAM settings.
So out of everybody who did, there's actually only 2 people who did the 1.17. I think, yeah.
Yeah, probably because you said like newer versions would be better, so I'm probably focused on the newer versions.
Yeah. Okay. So, actually, 3 people.
Let's see, with like 20 chunks. It's already chugging.
Around.
That's better. Probably bump it up to 24. Good call with the RAM usage.
What was changed? I kind of want to know.
You mean what settings I changed, or?
Yeah, what do you mean by the RAM usage?
I doubled the amount of memory for Minecraft from 1 gig to 2 gigs.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, you see in the top right, there's a allocated yeah, that.
I don't know why the
keeps going up.
default is 1
think
gig
it's-
for multi-MC.
Yeah, I think it's 2 gig in vanilla. I run mine at 16. But there's a big trade-off with Java for doing that, because every time it hits the top, it has to go through garbage collection. So one of the key things is how fast can you do the garbage collection, because if the garbage collection takes longer than it takes for the new generation to fill up, it has to do a stop the world event to get that garbage collection cleared, which causes a massive lag spike.
Yeah, you can see as well, every time it does garbage collection, it jumps to like 800 max, so...
Yeah, so there's plenty of free in there, but yeah, 200 megs is not a lot of buffer. You'd be
Oh, this is my friend's seed.
Oh, nice. It's just a really small island? Is there
No,
anything
to the
else?
left.
The jungle.
Oh.
That's the highlight.
Jungle, dude.
Okay.
I really didn't like this one.
This jungle temple?
Okay, that's pretty.
You're right about that.
Who's the jungle?
Yo, that's a good one. That's pretty small for a jungle temple.
Does it have an ancient city under it?
That would be nice. This might be too tiny. I'd be amazed.
Because one of the
Just
things
slash
that's
locate.
interesting.
Slash locate.
There's a area.
No.
I forget which erosion it is, but there's an erosion level where there's like a shelf and you can just get an ancient city to generate under it. And it's right next to one of those massive drop-offs of the sinkholes. So yeah, I'll play with that at some point and work out what I can do with
Oh,
it.
are you trying to get an exposed ancient city? That would be, or like,
Yeah,
in
that would be
the
cool.
woods. That would
My
be really
issue,
cool.
my issue is that I've kind of gone off seed finding, and I've started getting into fixing Minecraft's rendering issues.
A noble quest.
Fair enough.
Yeah, like I get 2000 FPS at 32 render distance.
So what's causing most of the rendering issues?
Mojang.
Don't
Is
get
that
us
with
started.
entities yet, Cortex, or is that just blocks still?
So that 2000 is with just with just blocks. Entities are a bitch because of immediate mode rendering. We've gotten it up to at least 3 times performance now in Sodium, which is nice. So the next version of Sodium 4.9 should be good. But yeah, getting 32 render distance at 2000 FPS is my goal. Should be fun. Or like at 4K at least.
Yeah, most of
My
the
record
issues
is
I-
my record is 3K at like 3K FPS at small render distance. Not small render distance, but at small screen resolution.
I could
32
use
render distance.
some
So the
FPS boost.
So the main
Yeah.
issue with the entities is the time they take in the tick, or
It,
it's
so
the tick
is
lags
it
that I have
so
issues
it,
with.
because it's uploaded per frame.
Oh, to the
so
GPU.
Yeah, it's uploaded per frame using bad upload method to the GPU. So the GPU is just like falling over and crying because of it's being starved basically.
I wonder what the Apple Silicon would be like if I optimized for that, because that has shared memory, so it doesn't need to do that transfer.
No, but it has other issues, like not supporting OpenGL or Vulkan.
Yeah, no, fair enough. So how do they actually run it? Do they actually use a Metal API, or does it?
No, they use old OpenGL that's technically unsupported but still supported on. They use OpenGL 3.2, which is still supported by Mac or Apple.
Right.
Anything above 3.2 isn't.
Right. Yeah. Okay.
So they don't have to do anything funky, which sucks because this is about as good as you're gonna get.
I wonder how harder doing a metal port would
So
be.
people have been doing it via something called MGL, which is the Metal OpenGL.
Oh yeah.
Although apparently it's more successful doing a double driver indirection from going from zinc to MVK, molten VK. So you've got two drivers on top of each other, basically doing conversion. That's apparently been more successful.
Yeah, interesting.
Qibli,
Yeah.
I think this has inspired me to like try to find more of these tall ones. Maybe you could get one
Yeah.
with like a nice cave going through, you know?
Yeah, they've been on this one for a little bit. Like, it seems like they really like this one. The pillars
I really
might
like
be a good option.
This one looked really cool.
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah, for the tall
regretting
ones,
not
it's-
actually spending more time on this.
I reckon you could get one even thinner than this and
Oh,
have
yeah.
like a cool cave
Oh,
going in
yeah.
the middle. Cause I remember I did this a while ago where I searched for like 4,000 of these tiny jungle temple islands, and I didn't get anything like this tall.
Yeah, for something like this, what I'd do is I'd target the Y offsets for the erosion and have them all centered around
wouldn't-
0.5.
Wouldn't you target biomes first?
No.
No,
'Cause
yeah.
You can go through the erosion so much quicker because it hasn't had
Okay.
that many octaves.
Okay.
So you're basically talking
Is
about
it 60? Is it still 30? Is it 48-bit or 64?
the erosion 64.
Damn it.
Yeah, so and that initial targeting and needs sub-filtering after that, but it just allows you to throw away seeds quickly.
Yeah. I haven't done much exploring with erosion and how that works yet.
Yeah, all of
With
it.
with Q biomes, you could do, Q biomes you could do erosion, like really low erosion, and then I mean you could probably do like the filtering sort where it's like 1:64 ratio of just pure ocean. So don't even look for the biome. Just try to make it so it gets knocked out, and then look for like a structure in the area.
I need to get my Q biomes ported to CUDA again. I was halfway through doing it, but then stopped.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Mine's up next.
Here we go.
Mine was time dependent, so I'm hoping this, with it running on a server, doesn't wreck it.
Suggest to them that you hop on the call to explain it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I would definitely do that.
Okay, which particular call, or they'll? Oh, I'd be able
Just
to.
ping them in the Discord.
No, it's good. It's good.
Okay.
Oh, so cool.
Oh, yeah.
I was worried it would be gone by the time they're in creative. God damn it. I asked for them to play in survival with the pirate speak language on, but.
Oh, this is great. Yeah.
This is one half of the seed.
I see the mansion in the distance. I imagine that's the other half.
Yeah.
There.
But I'm hoping because what's supposed to happen is they're supposed to loot the shipwreck fully, and then from there you get the treasure map, and then the treasure map is actually a buried treasure underneath the mansion. So you have to raid.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, so you have to raid the mansion to get the loot.
Yeah, was this the one that was like a story mode kind of?
Yeah.
Yeah, that would have been a really good setup. That would have been really fun.
I was trying to get a jungle temple on top, but that was only getting the 2 seeds per day.
Yeah, that's a lot of structures.
Yeah.
In an area.
You could probably have done bit lifting.
Well, I was just using coupon viewers since I'm not much of a coder.
Oh, they're in survival. Look at them go.
There you go.
Of course, they're
What is
fighting.
This bit lifting, is it just a case of biasing the search by setting particular bits?
So bit
There you go.
lifting is basically, it's an assumption, not an assumption, but it only works with like LCGs and stuff, right? Which structures still use. But it's basically an assumption that the lower bits of the seed don't affect the upper bits of the output.
Ah, I see. Yeah. So you can basically fast forward Yeah.
So you
seeds,
basically
yeah.
do like 1 bit at a time. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So instead of it taking 2 to the power of n operations, it only takes n operations.
Okay. Fair enough.
So it is an extremely fast improvement. And it only works with biomes. Not biomes, structures at the moment.
Yeah. Yeah, because the biomes don't run off an LCG.
It works really well with
Teleport to
structure.
where they are. I wonder what they're looking at.
So you would be able to, so if you wanted to, you could probably search for all of the structures that you wanted within like 5 minutes.
Oh, there's the treasure.
Yeah, so I haven't found it yet. Sip
I don't know
over.
if he has mic.
Yo, so moving. I read your requirements beforehand, and then when I was importing the seed right now, we teleported, and I didn't see him until after the fact.
Oh, okay. Give it a second. Yeah, okay, I'm in the right call. Yeah, okay.
I'm like your baby boot.
Yeah. So do you get the point of the seed,
It's right
or?
here, Sip. Sip, it's right here.
Yeah, it's a really cool like pirate adventure.
Okay, yeah.
On PP Wills.
It's
boom.
Like Yumi Hardy.
Wait, did we miss something or no?
So yeah, after the mansion, we use the treasure map. Go to the mansion. Is there anything after the fact?
So, essentially, it was just to get the treasure that was underneath the mansion.
Yeah.
Oh, so you're trying to raid the man? Oh, because they destroyed your ship.
Yeah.
There's mad lore behind this one.
Mm-hmm.
And that's how you wrote all the lore.
Yeah.
What about the pirate speak thing though?
That was just for the
dramatic effect.
Yeah.
It's for the enrichment.
I gotcha.
Yeah.
W.
This is a cool seed.
Sorry, we like didn't realize that at first, but then we like kind of saw it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh my god! Oh, you lit this on
the spoiler. I'm not sure if you sent it. But it was essentially it said refer to your treasure map if you're lost.
Oh, okay.
That's sick.
All right.
Wow.
Thank you for explaining.
Yep.
I'm gonna be back.
Thanks,
in.
man. Appreciate it.
Yep.
Oh, that's great. I love that.
I wonder if they know the trick of the fact that it's always in the center of the chunk.
It do be.
It's always in the center of the chunk. It's always.
I did not know that.
Me neither.
I feel silly now.
It's not the perfect center, though, isn't it? It's like.
I mean, it can never be in the perfect center.
It can never be in the perfect center because the perfect center doesn't exist.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
The perfect
But it's
circle
always in
doesn't
the
exist.
center of the chunk.
Yeah, it's like 8-8, isn't it?
Yeah. It's always in the same position.
Oh, I just clicked with me that they're digging down to try to find it. That's actually quite funny.
Treasures 9-9. Yeah, close enough.
Oh, it's at 9-9. Okay. I'm just used to Bedrock.
Yeah. Starter staircase is a little more lenient.
Oh, of course.
Oh yeah, naturally you gotta do it.
Yeah.
Everyone remembers their first mansion burning.
I am surprised they didn't draw a dick on it.
Oh, in
That's what
fire?
I was expecting.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm back. Yeah, essentially they oh, and also a very annoying thing I found was I had 5 seeds to choose from. One of them had a lava flow onto the mansion, but it turns out if you place lava on a wooden floor, it won't catch fire.
Yeah, that's why you posted that in
Yeah.
That's so funny.
Yeah, because lava spread, the fire can only light blocks that are on the same level or higher than it, not underneath it.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh my god, that's so annoying.
I know.
That's actually really interesting to know, though.
Mm-hmm. Because I was thinking it'd be similar to like a fire spread, because I kind of used that for for a self-lighting portal. So then I was thinking, I'm waiting here for half an hour. It's like, it's not lighting on fire. Why? And I'm like, oh. Well, yeah.
Well, if you do want it to light on fire faster, that you could decrease the
Tick speed.
Well, no, because for the lava
it wouldn't
flow,
light on fire anyway.
no matter how long you wait, it won't catch a fire because that's not how the game's coded.
No, I understand. I just meant like instead of waiting half an hour.
Mm-hmm.
To confirm.
Yeah.
Well, they're staying a while in this seed too, so that's good.
So yeah, that was also one of the things that I had to check for in the shipwreck, because if the wood was underneath the lava, it would never catch fire. It has to be beside it or above it.
Yeah. I feel like you can use that to your advantage somehow.
Yeah.
To make some kind of interesting seed happen.
Philip,
I'm surprised that. You know what I'm surprised that we haven't seen so far is a tall mansion. Like we've seen a half tall mansion, but we haven't seen like a the limit. I was expecting someone would do that. I don't know how to do it personally, so I guess you just get higher version plus mansion and hope. But
for Java, it's just you have to check terrain, just make sure it's as high as possible, and then for mansion, it only checks near the entrance for the to check the white height, so then it's not as bad compared to other structures where it takes an average of the whole thing.
Ooh, what's this one? Is it like
Bedrock mansions?
I'm feeling island.
Jungle island with village?
Not quite an island.
I'm interested.
I don't know.
That's pretty good. This is very aesthetic. I like this one.
Jungle Edge
It's not insane, but like if you saw this in a survival world, you'd be like, nah.
Yeah.
And the tiny plains.
Sparse jungle.
Oh, there's more village here too.
Oh, more village.
This looks cool.
Yeah, I like this.
This cliff.
Imagine you're a villager and want to go from the top part to the bottom and say, yeah, just walk 5 meters in that direction.
That's such a cool idea though. You could build like a piston lift or something up this mountain if you're playing this in survival.
The sides seem to be pretty smooth though.
This would be bonus points if it were an island.
Yeah, it's not though. Or it's a very big island at least. I guess everything is an island.
I was thinking about that recently and I was like, even if you go to like infinity, is it technically true that it would be an island? Because what if you have more terrain on average than water? More terrain connections than water connections? I think maybe it doesn't actually become an island, even if you check infinitely.
Yeah, I feel like it's also more of like continent with lakes than ocean with continent. I feel like there's more land than water.
Yeah, and for that reason, I don't think even if you check infinitely, you get an island. I think maybe if it was like 51% ocean, then you would. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong.
Yeah, I haven't really. I guess I haven't looked. I haven't tried to just like figure it out. But I remember a while ago I tried to do like the largest ocean. I forget what the length was on that, or like the longest ocean.
After this, I'm gonna...
Yo, Dutchin.
Yo.
So you wanted to run us through your seed, right?
Sorry?
Right.
You wanted to run us through your seed, right?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
That's good anyways.
It was 1.19, right? We just want to know before we switch versions.
Yeah, it is 1.19.
Okay, but okay.
Will is common. What are you doing? Wills, what are you doing? Alright, run it. Run.
Okay, so Dutchin, you're opt, right? Do you want me to run the command, or do you want to run the command?
I don't know how multiverse works, so you can run the command.
So, I could type it in chat too right now if you want. So
wait, we have to like generate it, right? Let me know when I should record my replay, just so.
Okay.
Exactly like that, but what do you call it? Just don't put parentheses around seed.
Why not?
Alright.
Because don't put the parentheses around the seed. That's not how the command works.
Okay, but so does that work with text seeds as well?
You could put text, yeah.
And if the text has a space?
Should be good.
Okay, you know, I'll just go with a seed that doesn't have a space. How about that?
If the one you like to submit has a space, just try it out real quick. There's no harm.
No, it's fine. It's fine.
Okay.
So
Because also, if the one you really like does have a space and it just doesn't generate a multiverse, we could check it out in like a single player world, and I'll move it here.
no, it's fine. My seed doesn't have a space, or well, I'll talk about it, but one moment. Do we need another person to screen share for the others if I'm here?
That's fine.
You can miss out on one seed.
Okay. So the seed for mine, I'll just send it in Discord.
Okay, it's one seed, right?
It is one seed, yeah.
Okay, cool.
That's the seed.
Okay. So should I try creating that?
Yeah, go for it.
Should I replay record right now? Because you said it was like instant.
Well, I haven't teleported or made it yet, and we don't know. So before I go there, before any of us go there, could you just type that in and tell me if it's right?
That command doesn't do anything.
/mvtp dungeon?
Yeah, sorry, it auto-completed to my nickname. This is the right seed, yeah, but it should be in the nether, not in the overworld.
Okay, my bad.
Is that easy to fix or whatever?
Yeah, I could do that in 2 seconds. I didn't know. I just needed to know it was nether.
Yeah.
Okay, so just do that now and let me know if it works out.
Yeah.
Good?
It's
Here we
good.
go?
Yeah.
Wait, I need to replay record. Alright, this is seed number like 16, I don't know, 15.
Go ahead and type it in. Okay, yeah.
Dutchin seed. Let's see if this thing take the dub here.
Okay. So the first thing...
Just looking down. Oh.
You can look around. It's not at spawn, so you're fine.
Okay.
In the nether.
The first thing to note is the actual like seed. The text is it's a funny string.
Oh. So yeah, let me go ahead and put the text for the seed in chat.
No.
It's
No,
this.
you can just...
Big brown stuff.
If you do /seed, it's 69420.
Yeah, that's the other thing.
Oh, what? So if you put the words "big piles of brown stuff," it comes out as the number 69420.
It does, yeah.
That's
how did you do
crazy.
that though? I don't get it. How?
That's just how seeds work, right?
It is, yeah. Every text seed gets converted to a number before it generates, and this one just yeah.
Wow.
So I actually found another text seed that also converts to 69420. It's that, but it has a space.
I don't understand.
Thing like cool on the seeds, or like it's just cool that they convert like that.
Oh, there's a
That's
cool
weird
thing as well, yeah.
conversion. Oh, okay. Where's it at?
Let's go to these coordinates. It's quite far out. I'll just TP there.
Something cool on is that far though.
923. Yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead and teleport to you.
Yeah. Okay, so this is a nether fortress, right?
Right.
And I think I'm actually not sure, but I think this is right where it starts generating. I didn't check, but anyway, it's somewhere around here. And if we dig down to about Y20, there we go. Yeah, I guess just start digging from here, right? But be careful not to break any.
Yeah, just don't break any. Okay, so there's
Combo.
Oh shoot! Wait, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Okay. Okay.
Dang, you guys are mining
6.
Willis, how are you flying?
7.
Am I not supposed to be flying?
8,
9,
10, 11.
Holy shit!
No.
Dude, this is crazy. This is
11
crazy.
ancient debris on 69420.
Yeah. That's my seed.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, 11 vein.
And I mean, I guess there's another nether fortress quite close by as well, but that's not really the point.
Okay, but that's really cool.
Yeah, no, that's great.
We're like 6 13 million blocks.
Yeah, we actually searched this entire world.
Could you explain how like the words convert to numbers for the seeds?
It uses a built-in Java function called hashcode.
Okay.
And
so it could be a bunch of like ones that could be 69420.
there could be a bunch, yeah, but it takes some effort to search for them as well. Like I wrote a program, I just put in some funny texts, and then the program tries to change them in different ways by changing capitalization and stuff to find funny numbers. And that took quite a bit to run as well.
Sipover is the best YouTuber one. Would that be this exact map too?
Yeah.
Wow.
So guys, if you want to find an 11 vein of netherites, just put in this.
That's
seed.
great for content, actually.
What's up, guys?
And there's another nether fortress here, but it's not as cool.
Right. Alright, that's cool. That was interesting.
That's cool,
very,
man.
very
It's
unique,
worth
very
it.
unique.
Sure.
I like that. Good content.
Alright. We'll let you go stream again while we decide your fate.
Okay.
Oh, and switch
Thanks.
to 1.17, and I'll DM you the IP.
We gotta wait. Till we get this one out of the way. We're not done yet.
Wait, what do you mean? We're not done.
After this, I'm
and
gonna
that-
try to get. Oh, was that for the competition actually? That I did a while back. The longest ocean.
I remember that was one of the weeks.
that was like
yeah.
for the weekly ones.
Yeah.
Travel by boat.
Because I want to do that again, but I want to do it with that particular category. I mean, I'm gonna do the competition again, but I want to do it where you can travel by boat, but this time, like last time, I don't think we did like trigonometry to get the y and the x included. I want to do that this time. I think it's not too far above people's heads to do the math.
It's just a square root.
Exactly.
Not two. Square root of two numbers.
Pythagoras theorem applied to your hobbies, guys. Get with it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was thinking of redoing that since 1.18 changed literally everything, so everything could be kind of reused or add new ones as well. So.
Yeah, those weekly competitions were pretty cool. I don't think I ever participated in it. I think I was busy when that was kind of like going on, but
I'm gonna bring it
concept.
back. I'm gonna actually ask Sip if he wants to be involved as well.
Yeah. Because like for me, I think Fart came up with many of the ideas for it, and my idea is something where the code for it doesn't currently exist. So then it creates some new code for searchers to use later on. Or for other projects.
Yeah, that would definitely be nice.
Because that's actually how we got End City Loot Finder, was from one of those weeks.
Yeah, that was my favorite week. That was. Because I came up with, I can't remember who came up with it. It was me, whether it was me or one of the other mods or something. But they were like, oh yeah, you know, what if we found like the most diamonds in an end city? And I'm thinking like, that's not a great idea, but I'll put it in. And then it ended up being like the best week.
Yeah. Well, and the other problem was I was trying to think of it to make it work both on Java and Bedrock, because like for example for loot on Bedrock, I'm pretty sure it's still randomized every time you generate the same seed.
Not anymore.
Okay.
They fixed that. Actually, you want to know what was really hilarious? When they initially fixed it, I faced palmed because they used the chest position and the dimension for some unknown reason to create a hash for the seed. So you could literally change the contents of the chest by pushing them around with pistons.
Oh yeah, because there's movable tile entities on Bedrock, yeah.
Yeah. So it was hilarious. So we ended up with these weird glitch speedruns where we get all the ender pearls by pushing the chest to specific coordinates and getting the pearls.
Yeah, for the Bedrock Java bug, I know for broken strongholds like Portal Room, the Java ones were kind of fixed quickly, while for the Bedrock runs, they kind of just the mod kind of just says, oh, this is intentional, just go to another stronghold. But then that happened to the SSG seed, where it got wrecked by a geode. So I knew for a fact they couldn't do their same response to it, because that would piss off a lot of people. And then looking at the bug report, at the history of it, you can see close the bug report, open the bug report, and it kept going for that in a while until they eventually fixed it.
Yeah, 'cause, I mean, all they did was did a non-replace on the end portal frames, basically, didn't they?
But yeah, I kind of found it funny how they backed themselves into the corner because they couldn't say the same thing because it wouldn't went well.
Some of it makes me wonder whether or not some of this code's still old, but no one actually understands it, so they just don't bother working on it. Because the other thing that they haven't fixed is the RNG fork. Because there's an unintended RNG fork in the Stronghold generation in Bedrock. So it attempts to place the same room on every exit, but it tends to alternate because it's not allowed to place the same room twice in a row. So you get these weird patterns, and in fact, if some Strongholds fail generation after the starting 5-way due to that, because it tries to place a library and then a portal room and then a library and then a portal room and then a library and then a portal room.
I'm assuming they're probably setting up the 1.17 server, I'm guessing.
Do you guys know if they're done looking for stuff and now they're just trying to count up the tallies and see what's what?
There's still at least 3 more seeds to go through. They're on 1.17.
Oh, okay. So they're changing versions.
Yeah. Set.
Okay, gotcha.
Unassumed seed is on 1.19, so I'm not sure. They might have accidentally skipped that one.
I'm back. Where's the stream? They're switching versions, are they?
Yeah.
Nice. When do we get results? I'm hyped.
Yeah, I'm curious to see. I really would have loved to see or like to be in on their conversation, even if I was muted. I would have liked to hear what they were saying.
I prefer talking to you guys personally. I'm happy I didn't hear it. Plus, we'll get to hear it in the video. So.
Oh yeah, I guess true. We can just wait and hear it later.
The quote-unquote interesting
it's
part.
pretty funny. It's funny being in this crowd, just like, oh no, they don't know how rare that is, or like,
yeah.
It's like, they flew right past that. Yeah.
Or true. Go on off topics about seed fighting.
I'm gonna do this more regularly. I don't know if the people get in if seed finders often get in Discord calls. Or if monkeys do that or something, I don't know. I'm not really involved with them that much.
Yeah, this is the first time I've ever like engaged with the community, I guess. Most of the time I just show up, grab some Reddit karma, and then leave. Go back a little later, grab some more for no reason.
Dopamine.
Yeah.
I know. It's more like it's a personal hunt, I guess. It's like I want something. I'm gonna go try to find it. If I find cool stuff, I'll go post it on the way. But it's more of like I'm looking for things for me.
It's like okay. For me, it's more for speed running because even for like categories.
I'm back. I'm sorry you missed my seed.
Oh no!
So the thing with my seed is the text sheet, which I already sent in chat. I hope you all saw that.
I didn't.
It's big piles of brown stuff.
Okay.
And the actual seed is 69420, the number for it.
Oh my god.
Nice. That'll
and
do well in the video.
Right below this nether fortress is a vein of 11 ancient debris.
Oh wow.
Dang.
That's so clever. I love it.
Just packaging stuff up nicely.
That's amazing. How did you figure out that that was the number for?
I brute forced it.
Oh my god.
I just I had a target of 69420, and then I just wrote a program to try a bunch of different capitalizations of some strings to get the hash code.
I'm dying, dude. I'm dying.
That's a good one.
Thanks.
Yeah,
And it's directly under the pillar, so you don't.
Yeah, it's directly. This is where it starts spawning as well, I think.
Where all the
Is that
pieces
are those?
come together, because now I understand why you were checking one seed.
Yeah. Oh, I didn't get a chance to mention it, but I wanted to mention like how rare this is as well, because I did the maths, and there's like a 1 in 40 trillion chance per chunk of this appearing.
I also look at the chords; it's extremely far out.
Yeah.
No, naturally.
Yeah, I mean that's what happens when you're setting your seed, and then you're just scrolling through to find something.
That's so funny that everyone else here is like going through insane number of seeds, like dead set on one, and then finding the best feature for that. That's really cool.
And there's actually there's a bunch. I think there's 38 ancient debris veins in this seed that are at least 10, and there's only like 5 11s or something. So they're quite common, but of course I didn't tell them that.
I like the per chunk stat. That's a good one. Alright, this is great. I don't know what I was expecting for that reveal, but this is really good. Exceeded my imagined expectations. For sure.
I need to switch to 1.17 apparently.
I wonder if they whitelisted the 1.17 version.
Time to figure it out.
I need to install it first.
Let's see here.
I'm not gonna try.
Instance. What version of Java does 1.17 need? Does anyone know?
No.
I'll just go with 1.17. Or Java 17, I mean. Probably fine.
Oh, yes, I'll just message him and see what subversion.
Zip gave that seed a 10. You see that? Fuck.
Oh, that's
it's
nice.
Probably not about the seed, how crazy it is, just how crazy you can market that seed. Like, show off, say, look at that amazing thing.
He probably gave it 10 just for the 69/420 joke.
Yeah, that was the goal actually. I wanted something funny because I thought they might give high ratings for that.
And I'm so bummed about the bed and shaver on the outpost, because yeah, a really tall outpost with a couple of geodes at the bottom would have been hilarious.
I mean, a while back, I went to find a seed that had 5 outposts surrounding a plains village. If anyone gets the joke, yeah. If you've seen the thumbnail, you would know the joke.
I think I remember that actually.
Yeah. Essentially, the thumbnail was the oak village house on a white couch surrounded by 5 black outposts behind it.
The genius. So good.
The address, yeah. Just take out that.
Even though they only shot like 1.61 data in hashtag info.
You got it.
Oh, it's different.
Oh, nice.
Oh, I'm the only person.
Lonely.
Oh yeah.
Lol.
All the settings reset.
Yeah, I love multi-MC. FOV too.
Uh-oh.
Bro, the seed is crazy. Look how flat the plains is.
Look at how boring it is. Oh my god.
I mean the number
Sheer
of
mundanity.
the number of people who request a seed that has a large flat area is surprisingly large.
I was just about to say the same thing.
Believe it or not, that's actually how I ended up finding those sinkholes. Because I saw the flat spot in the terrain shaper when you go at sort of over a high weirdness, and I was looking at it and going, yeah, that could work. And yeah, I ended up getting the wrong erosion level in. Oh, look, sinkholes.
That's actually crazy.
Well, actually, no, the first thing was that I saw there was a buried treasure where it shouldn't have been, and that made me look into what on earth was going on.
So, for the mansions that were in the wrong biome a while back, was that related to the same thing, or was that a different cause?
A while back, so you mean in Bedrock?
Yeah, on Bedrock.
Yeah, so believe it or not, on Bedrock, what they've done, and I believe it's to work around another problem, is the allowed biome list includes lush caves and dripstone caves.
Okay.
And it's because the biome Bedrock has an area, it's sort of plus and minus a certain amount, but they've done it in 3 dimensions for some stupid reason. So they had to do that because the mansion biome check is quite large, it's like 32 blocks. So if the mansions just weren't generating if there'd be lush caves or dripstone caves underneath, which is quite common with dark forests. So what you can get is the depth doesn't really line up with the... Anyway, I think in windswept terrain mostly, the depth doesn't quite match up with where the Y level is. So it thinks it's underground when it's not. So it thinks it's a dripstone or a lush. That's my understanding of how that works anyway. Right. At least without a sinkhole.
Oh, looks like we're loading up another world. These are the last 2, are they?
There's free seeds on 1.17.
Okay. So 3 more, or is there any more below that?
I think it's just those free.
Nice. Hi, Pen Penguin. Let's go. You've waited so long. It's about to happen. Yeah, I don't see any other seeds listed in the document, so it's probably these last 3.
Just an idea. we could potentially do a thing one weekend when we just kind of do weird screen shares and explain a few things, because I get the funny feeling that people know about the noise generators at a normal noise level, but not deeper than that, like how the octaves work and how to take advantage of that, etc.
Yeah, I think that would be very cool. Like, I know barely anything about terrain generation, so...
I second everything Jen just said. Also, look, is that a boat on top of a blacksmith?
Yep.
Where am I looking?
Right in front
there.
of you.
Yeah. How did I miss that?
Oh, it's Stronghold.
It is, yeah.
Stronghold. It's a Stronghold.
Oh, no way! Is
Oh,
that
what?
No
Holy
way!
shit. It has 0 eyes, though.
Wait, what?
117.
Oh, 117, dude.
Okay, that's the reason why it's so far out. Okay, yeah.
Okay, I was thinking, I forgot it was 117 for a second. I was about to
It's
freak
so
out.
far
That is
out.
still crazy.
1600 blocks, I mean.
How does that even happen?
The Stronghold.
Staircases. Check for a lot of staircases in the rest of the Stronghold.
So basically what happens is the Stronghold starts generation at, I forget what the Y level is, but it's like 63 or something. And then it tries to move it down. But if it's already hit the bottom of the world, it can't. It's basically how it works. And some of the staircases go up, like the 5 ways, so you can get a few blocks up. Which is why it can't happen in 1.18, because they didn't change the generation floor, but it can move down further.
That must take a while to simulate as well, right? For seed finding.
Not so bad actually. You can simulate. Actually, to do the whole Stronghold, yes. Because I mean, it takes my crappy code about that I did for the original Bedrock 12i.
Oh, that poor village house from the library.
And the monument is right next to it. If you get a look at that.
Yeah, it's pretty epic.
That's just so cool.
Yeah, and then you can see the new code to cover the Stronghold. You can tell it's real obvious now when it's on the surface.
Don't think anyone else is looking at it though. Just Trillmix. No one else is on the server.
Oh, really? Okay. So we're still waiting for it.
Yeah, they're still setting it up.
This seat's cracked though. If they don't care too much about the version, this could be like top 3.
I didn't think my seed would be that good, but then Sip gave it a 10, so maybe.
Who knows?
Yeah. It's just because a lot of people just watch these seed videos for entertainment, so if you're not creating the seed, then yeah.
I'm gonna change all my settings again.
I imagine all of that code to find like the strongholds generating on the surface was kind of perfected or made more viable after 1.17 was not the latest release. And so I imagine finding this back then would have been even more insane.
I'm just trying to think of the rough time frame when that code was made, because I know I was around for that.
The trickiest bit with that for Java would be knowing the start chunk of the Stronghold, because you can get the layout, you can do all the layouts and just record the ones that are maximum height, so the ones that won't be able to be moved. But then yeah, you've got to get the start chunks, the strongholds, and that's a bit expensive. Well, at least it would be for me.
Penguin, did you use the boink thing, or kind of thing did you run this on? Damn. On a Mac, I think you get bonus points for that.
Hey, mine was found on a Mac.
I know. I'm digging at you too.
Yeah, it does make things a little tricky sometimes.
Mine was written in Rust. I don't think many people have done Rust seed finding. I know Neil has like a bunch of lips though. I think.
Never actually looked at Rust. I probably should.
I think it's really neat. It's really messy and really clean at the same time.
Also, one slight advantage, that same seed at 1.16 to 1.17, Strongholds, they actually are all raised by like 1 or 2 blocks between the two versions. It's a really subtle difference, but when it came to 12 lives and our stuff, that was a little bit of an importance, so.
Interesting. This seed had the biggest wow factor for me just because, like, I thought it was just a boat on top of a blacksmith.
Yeah. And I saw the corner of the stone brick. I'm like, wait, that's a stronghold.
I was thinking like that's a weird blacksmith.
Yeah, I got a meeting soon, and I gotta eat first, so I better drop off.
So fair.
I'll rejoin after, but they'll probably be done by then.
See you then, CrackedMagnet.
See you guys.
Yeah.
First guess with this seed is maybe the number of churches. Yeah.
Oh yeah, there's a lot of churches actually. I remember seeing one on the subreddit that had like 4 in a row on the same path. Oh, that was quite kind of neat. How many is this? Can we count them?
There's 8.
Yeah.
Oh, the other thing that the weekly competition we got was the village layout code. That was another one.
Oh yeah.
For the
that was good.
Yeah, for the 10 blacksmiths.
Oh yeah, that was a competition one, wasn't it?
I think so.
Wait, was it? I can't remember.
I know we had a village or it was the biggest village or something like that with the number of doors.
Yeah, there was most beds in the village was one of the competition. Was the blacksmith code came partly out of that? Did it?
Yeah, I think so.
But that makes me feel so important. Thank you.
But yeah, that's the thing where codes to challenge fields where it's not used, and then it could be useful later. Because right now, like for example, the village layout code that'd be extremely useful for SSG for in order to get blacksmiths instead of just checking the seed more manually for a blacksmith.
Yeah. Because I remember in the SSG Discord, people are like going through millions of them.
Yeah.
By hand. Also, I made a prediction after that first one that I posted, that there wouldn't be a better one, and then there was like 3 better ones.
Yeah, seed finding has come a long way, because when I started, Bastion Loot and also Ruin Portal type wasn't, the code didn't exist for that yet. So I was checking hundreds of seeds by hand for a month to get the Arbalistic Road Record seed.
Sick.
Also, wouldn't it suck if the shipwreck broke the end portal? Actually,
I don't think
no.
I doubt it can, right?
Okay, not in this version, because it looks like the Stronghold overwrote the shipwreck.
Yeah. Have they even seen the Stronghold yet? I mean, the portal room. Maybe put it in the chat in case they don't see it actually. Oh no, I think Will's is. No, he's not. Never mind.
Oh, there you go.
He's got it. He's got it.
As a pirate, I'm pretty sure that's a better adventure than mine.
Yeah, I really have no idea anymore which seeds have the highest chance of winning. Will we even find out tonight? I assume we will. Because they're giving the ratings on the fly, right? So you can just figure it out at the end who won.
I wonder if there was if they just checked for the Ocean Monument, or if they done room by room in the Ocean Monument. Because that was I'm not sure if that was for a weekly competition, or if that was another project with Sipover where we got the maximum number of sponge rooms possible for an Ocean Monument.
I don't remember either. I should probably.
It looks like it's just a normal generation. It looks like there was an Ocean Ruin intersecting with it on the bottom layer somewhere.
Oh yeah.
Sorry, what? There's something intersecting?
Yeah, on the bottom layer, I think in the center, there should be kind of like an Ocean Ruin. Okay, the Strongholds.
Oh, it's just more Stronghold.
Yeah.
Okay. I thought it was, yeah. At first I thought it was Ocean Ruin based on the drowns being there, but... Actually, I can check on the seed.
Hillsteps would love that if we were here. Any Stronghold intersecting with an Ocean Monument. Wait, that's so cool. I can't believe that part of it doesn't...
There's just no walls.
I think that might be from the Ocean Monument hitbox.
Oh, really?
Because I remember, because one of the projects I'm kind of trying to do on the side is kill Elder Dragon. Not Elder Dragon. Elder Guardian. And on older versions, it always wipes out any structures within the hitbox. So I had like a village that was trying to get the blacksmith close to it, and it just like cut like a quarter of the village houses out. And it's like, what? Or
damn it, there it is a whitelist.
Or if you see a mansion over Ocean Monument, that's a really clear example of how the Ocean Monument just shreds through any other structure.
Penguin, were you looking for an island specifically in the criteria that you used to search for this, or was that just a happy bonus? Oh well, it probably... Maybe you just have it because of the shipwreck. Yeah. This is your seed, right?
Check inside the moment.
Oh, this is Dylan's. Oh, sorry, I'm so confused.
Yeah, I was correct about an Ocean Ruin being in there as well. So there should be a Stronghold and an Ocean Ruin in there.
I see. Well, I direct that question at Dylan then.
Yeah.
They didn't like the noobbotts. Damn it.
Is this the next seed, or is this the same seed?
Makes sense. I figured. That's cool to know. Thanks, Dylan.
I guess I'll try 32.
Ah, this is penguins now, apparently. What are we looking for?
So
Apparently rare. Oh, there's mushroom.
Okay. Are we? Is this a biome diversity thing? Like
Looks
my
like it,
like my quote unquote all biome types seed. Top approachable tire, by the way. Could be. If it is, that's sick. Hey, do a circle around the mushroom and see if that's the one. Oh, that is what it is it? Just it's biome diversity with mushroom in the middle. I imagine this one would look really cool when rendered. Actually, let me put this into Biomes.
They're only.
Oh yeah, that is what it is.
They're done. That's the last seed.
But the last seed? Oh my gosh. Also, yeah, that's sick. You're missing a snow biome, but otherwise, pretty awesome. They're just too big, so you couldn't get a point where you could see all 5 within 30. That's fair. May as well go over max diversity then. Oh, we are done. We are done. Okay, hold on. That means there's something coming next. Is implied by the hold on.
It's like we are approaching the 3-hour mark.
I have nothing else to do with my Sunday, so I'm perfectly happy to be here.
I gotta go to school in 5 hours.
Oh my god, you should go to sleep, Jen.
Definitely not.
That's
definitely not now.
That's too
This
funny.
is far more important.
You're too committed.
I have to work in 6.
You should have had 2, Philip. Oh my god. You guys are like Central Europe or something. I'm over here in Ireland. Like I'm close to the Americas. I could stay up.
I mean,
It's only like 2 a.m., but I also.
That's late for me, man.
Afternoon.
For me, it's fine because
yeah, Plebiain, what time is it for you? It's like it's only 6.
It's only 1.
Oh, dang. Oh, you're chilling.
Yeah, exactly.
Or 1 p.m. or 1 a.m. I guess.
1 a.m. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you're East Coast. Gotcha. Or farther East Coast? I don't know.
What? No, I said Ireland.
You're Ireland. Oh, I didn't know
which
that.
is the East Coast. If you think about it.
Yeah, very far. Gotcha.
Or West Coast? If you're European.
It would be West Coast.
No. Yeah, West Coast.
It's to the east of the East Coast.
Exactly. Thank you, Jen. That's accurate.
Gotcha. Oh, yeah. I'm in Denver, so it's only 6 p.m. here. So I'm chilling. I'm actually making dinner right now.
Is it still Sunday for you?
Yeah, it's still Sunday.
It's still Sunday for me.
Yeah.
Monday morning.
I'm getting hungry at 2 a.m.
Because it's almost 8 for me. So.
College life means I don't have any class till 2 p.m., so I'm chilling. It's all good. Some of you crazy folks in here, though. Should have prioritized your sleep schedule. Sorry, I'm big on that. I'll shame you no more. We need an ETA on these results, or whatever's coming next. What time is it in New Zealand? No one's telling me. I'm gonna find it out. It is 2 p.m. Damn. Oh, but on Monday. Wait, really? Bro, that's crazy. It's actually Monday in New Zealand? Like 2 p.m. on Monday? I don't understand time zones.
It looks like it, yeah. 2 p.m. Monday.
Sounds about right.
Fair enough, I guess.
Things get more trippy whenever you're dealing with daylight savings between countries.
Yeah, that's the most annoying thing ever.
Was it? I did Europe trip, and then I went with 1 hour difference, but then the time zone changed when I was over there, but not in Europe, so I came back with a different time hour shift. So technically I was like an hour ahead for like half a year or something like that.
It's funny.
Yeah, time zones are stupid. I think they're trying to get rid of them in the U.S. I
mean daylight
there's
savings?
some news on that. Oh yeah, daylight savings. Yeah, yeah. I mean, I think time zones are stupid.
Hot
But yeah, it
take.
should be. Yeah, it should all be one time zone. Yeah, no, daylight savings is stupid. Arizona doesn't have it. I grew up in Arizona, so that was nice. Then I moved up to Colorado and had to get used to it. Yeah, it's kind of goofy. Each state does their own thing.
Yeah. I understand its purpose/origin, but in today's age, it doesn't mean as much.
Yeah.
I think in Ireland we tried to get rid of it, but then they were like, but the children will have to come home in the dark, and they didn't.
I went to
Didn't
school
get
in
rid
the
of it.
dark because of it.
My worst experience with time zones was when I tried to meet my Club Penguin girlfriend and we couldn't figure it out, so she was gone forever.
I noticed a bunch of students were late to class one day because it was back when everything was online, and since it was online, as an international student, technically you didn't need to come to Canada. So what ended up happening is, since wherever they lived, they didn't have daytime savings or whatever, so they just thought it'd be the same time. But since it shifted by an hour, they were like didn't show up to class.
Oh. I'm tired. I'm pinging Sipover.
Yeah, I mean, I hope they were just doing like the impressions the moment they like kind of finished the world. Like I would think when they're done doing the last world, they kind of already know who won and what all the leaderboards look like.
3, even spelling noobbot wrong.
It'd be so funny if Sipover combed through the like 3 hours of us roasting them.
Yeah, I was recording as well, so yeah,
Epic.
it just passed the 3-hour mark. There was a little bit of talk before the thing started that I didn't have my recording set up, but I got most of it.
Let's see how large my file is.
I'm kind of glad I recorded it because I got myself recording, getting myself banned from the server. Because I kept messing around with trail mix.
Alright, sorry for the wait, y'all. I'm also just gonna try to get this in quick. I'm not recording, by the way. I'll probably commentary, but I'll let you all know I gotta go eat dinner. So, dog is barking. Alright, so first place, man, not even here right now, but it's Stofix with his what do you call it? It was like 2. We accidentally loaded the line. Don't touch it. Is everyone talking? Everyone's mute. I feel like I'm just like, say something, mooing. Say something.
Oh, I'm here. Yeah. Hello.
I just want to make sure people are like here.
We're just listening.
Listening intently.
It's a big reveal, so we're all gonna be quiet.
I know, it's always so intense. But guys, remember, this is just for fun.
Why
we've been
start
having
with
so much
first
fun.
place though? Why not third place first?
Yeah, you're kind of a good point. Okay, he was actually not even placing, so I was just joking about that actually.
Wait, really?
Yeah, I actually was.
Wow.
I just want to build false hype and then would go actually backwards. So third place was Oscar with his, it was like this, I don't know if, did you guys like see each other's seeds or not? I don't know.
Yeah, we
I screenshot all of it.
Yeah, sure,
Right.
screenshotting the whole thing, so we were like commenting the whole time.
Yeah, so he was third place, and second place. Oh, it was Dylan taking home second place here.
Nice.
That was like a really cool looking seed.
Congrats, Dylan.
Dylan's like, no way. Dylan's a W. Man's even got a seed as his profile picture.
Yeah.
So does Magnet technically. 12 iron. That was actually cool. I like that profile picture. You should make one for me. And first place, Tom Lacko.
Yo, he did it!
It was actually Stofix. Yay!
Hey, nice.
It'll be a banger video.
Can you share all of the ratings you gave, or are you keeping that
Yeah,
private?
I actually like don't even remember. We should have been writing them down. Like we know which ones were like in first and everything, but of them, so third place was
Oscar.
Yeah, Oscar. We were keeping track of the ones that were like in first, second, and third and taking over. But for the rest of them, I'll go back in the recording and then I'll note them down.
Did you
and
really
I'll-
give my seed a 10?
Maybe there was a second one actually, if I remember. I feel like I remember like did Meowix submit a seed? Where did they go? Are they even in the server anymore? I remember they like I remember wait, they left, bruh.
Oh,
I think everyone was saying like they were afraid other people would be like overdo the sinkhole thing, and that's only one of the.
Bro, yeah, there's only one.
Yeah. Kind of wish I'd learned how to find them now.
Because I remember going in like the Seeds Discord, and I was looking through, and like I saw a bunch of sinkholers. But actually, I thought the seed that he sent was cooler without the sinkhole than with the sinkhole. Personally, it like
you like the big lake, like the
like was
nice lake. Yeah.
Deep, yeah,
I liked it too. Yeah, I could see that.
Yes, it'll be a single video. It'll be really cool. I can make like a cool narrative of it and everything. So
there was enough content there.
yeah, there definitely will be. So.
Oh, yeah, I did a recording. I can send it over like to a link. It was just like me explaining how I did the Biomes search for like the first competition. Would you want that, or do you think that would be useful? Sure. I could send you a link. Okay, cool.
Yeah, honestly, sure. Just like if you can on a drive, so like if I come back to it later, I can.
Yeah, I'll just leave it up as like a public drive file.
Yeah, sure. If any of you have stuff like that, feel free to send it.
It the whole time, and I think a couple people recorded the chats we were having, but it was very entertaining. I thoroughly enjoyed this call.
Epic. Were you guys like memeing on us? We were
a little bit.
We were just like we completely flopped down a seed.
When you guys were hyping over the lake, they're like, they don't know it's a sinkhole.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Cubitect. Wait, Cubitect, was that you that made the quad ocean monument on the first day with like the two waters colliding? I forget who that was.
I remember that. That was right.
That was him.
It was Cubitect.
Yeah. I thought that was a super sick seed. Probably my personal favorite. I thought the maybe it was because we just were like memeing around it so much, but like the quad deep dark city. That was funny. It reminded us of like Infinite IKEA, because literally you just go forever. Yeah, I saw that Mr. Epic video. That's why I also kind of thought, like, if I saw a sinkhole for the first time, it might have been like, hold up. But I saw some of those, but like the big drained out, like super deep water with like all the mountains around it, just like actually looks like when you walk up on that, it's like what? Like it's not even just like a big mountain, and it had like a birch tree trail. It's like, I don't know. It looked like IRL.
Oh, we liked it too, for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah. But seriously, like, thank you all so much for pulling through and everything. That was like actually really fun. That was probably one of the most fun videos I've actually recorded, because sometimes like with the other competitions, like it'd be a lot of like waiting, but this one was just like cool seed right after another and everything. If you guys have like YouTubes or Twitters you want me to link in the description or whatever, or if you have like a video you want to like post on the seed you found or something, I can also put that in the description of the video, or I'll make a Google. What we did for the restaurant competition was made like a Google Doc crediting everybody and what their build was, if people wanted to look into them more. So if you want to do that, just DM me it, and then actually I'll make a channel for it as well, like description,
socials,
credits. Yeah, there we go. All right. Yeah, if you have stuff you want me to put in the description, like your channel or whatever, just put it in there. I can make like a cool list at the bottom so people want to look into it more.
Thanks for adding that in, Sip. And thanks for getting the whole community together. This was really good.
I know.
Yeah. This is fun.
Seed Finders W. Now we have to go recreate the trailer seed. Let's go. Cortex isn't in here. I was hoping she would be in here to hear that.
That's been on the back burner for a long time. There's another project that was, I think, it was on the finish line, that they hadn't done anything with it yet.
Wait, do you guys have the seed?
I'm not sure if it's classified. So.
An NDA.
Yeah.
Seed finder NDA. The seed is public now, so you just gotta like recreate the edits and everything. Dang, I always get sad when an event is over. Even though it was just like 2 sessions basically.
Yeah. Well, I guess so.
Yeah, we should talk. I was gonna say we should talk after about maybe doing something like this again or a different format or whatever.
Yeah, no.
I'll message you though.
If like
This
if there's
was
like
really
another
good.
thing, like especially if like there's still a lot of interest in seeds, which I'm pretty certain there is, because I've seen a few videos like recently. If you guys seen that Daddy Sack guy, I'm sure some of you might have seen the video, but it did fairly well, and I think it was like 7x what his subscribers was. He got views on it or something. So definitely, yeah. And if I can think of like a good unique idea for it, like for sure. So that's why I tell people to stay in the server, and also if like need anything afterwards, like the description thing, for example, just to stay in or whatnot. I mean, you can leave if you want, but it's a cool place anyways. It's history.
The one idea is kind of the weekly seed challenge, except I'm not sure, because that would be probably better if it's more open to public, except I don't know how you would turn that into a content idea for you with addressing your concerns with sniping.
I have some ideas, but we'll discuss it.
Yeah,
maybe we'll put some ideas in the general too. I think where it was talked about last time. So.
Yeah,
I don't remember who it was, but I think someone suggested doing like a modding competition. Who can create the best mod in a week or something?
Oh, true. Ooh, that's interesting actually. Sinkhole seed I did not submit. Jereaux, I'm trying to think, because there's just so many. What did you actually submit for a seed again?
Mine was the giant mountain circle that had like a big lake in the middle of it.
Wait, and it had like
side.
the snow biome was like leaking into the lake.
Yeah.
Yeah, I actually saw, like with the view, it was like spawn here for like this insane view, if I remember correctly. Yeah. That was pretty cool. With it like leaking into the lake, that looks like realistic. That's what I.
Yeah, I liked that. I was bummed. I thought about doing an amplified seed because I found a mansion that spawns so high up on amplified that you only get 3 blocks of it, because it spawns at Y317. It was a pretty cool effect to log in, but I don't know. I didn't necessarily want to submit an amplified seed. I thought it was just cool.
Yeah, sometimes, because like amplified seeds are like seeds on steroids, so it's like cheating.
Yeah.
But there's some
kind
cool
of, but
ones, like,
yeah, I think this effect isn't possible in a vanilla seed, so that's what makes it more interesting.
Right.
I was really happy with the diversity of seeds that we saw today as well.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Dutchin seed number thing, that was funny.
Yeah, I was really worried that if I shared the seed beforehand, that it would kind of be ruined, because you'd know like what to expect.
So understandable.
Yeah. Philip seeds was so funny. He was like circle, and we were like, "What the heck is circle?" And we teleported to it.
It's circle, not circle. It's circle.
Yeah, circle.
Circle does surprisingly well on Reddit.
Oh really?
Yeah.
It's like weird. Like universally, circles and spheres just do good anywhere. Even on YouTube thumbnails, for some reason, they just like are visually appealing, and I guess they're more clickable.
You should do a shape tier list.
Definitely, triangles are at the bottom. maybe the less sides. So like a sphere technically has like infinite sides. Maybe the less sides.
It has one side.
It has one side, yeah.
Definitely one.
A sphere or a circle?
Both.
But like edges, you know, it's like infinite edges.
No, it has no edges.
Or it's that matter. It depends on the way you look at it. If you have a
All about
sphere on your
perspective.
screen, then a pixel is an edge.
Ah, he's got you there, Chad.
I don't know geometry.
But in that case, like a square has infinite edges too because it has.
Yeah, but they're all in a
the
straight
same-
line.
The discourse I'm here for.
Have you ever wondered
Okay, so what if
why
it's like a square, but it has like bulging out edges? Does that have infinite edges, or is that still 4?
But it's not really like a square. Like a
Yeah, but it's a shape still. How many edges does it have?
I don't know. I'm just saying, like a sphere is like unlimited edges. I don't care what anyone else says.
Next challenge: seed with the most edges.
But like if it's a hexagon, or like that would look kind of cool. So the more sides, the better overall. Case closed. Triangles, cringe.
Well, it's
I'm
getting
gonna
late
take-
for me.
Yeah, I'm gonna
So
take
off.
off too. But
Yeah,
thanks
alright.
for hosting this competition though. That was really
Yeah,
fun.
awesome. Yeah, and like you can keep using Discord or whatever if you want. I'm not gonna close or anything. I usually just like to keep them around. So I'll let you all know how the video's coming. If I need anything else from you guys in the meantime, then I'll definitely hit you up, and it'll be a banger. So once again, thank you all. But don't worry, this isn't some goodbye. We'll always stay in touch forever. This isn't the end. All right, I'll see you all later.
Cool.
Thank you again.
Sweet.
Have a good night.
Thanks again,
everyone.
Tip.
Thank you.
See ya.
Yeah.
Take
Sweet.
care.
Bye.